Yo, I'm about ready. Give me a moment. I'm going to be doing the Zenless Zone Zero summer event tonight. Let me just get my overlay here. There we go. All right, mic checking. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. We're good. Hello. Let's get to playing the game. Wait, no, I forgot. Damn it. Oh, man. Hold on. There's trailers for Yuzuha, isn't there? Is it Yuzuha or somebody else? Alice? No. Oh, no. Let me double check, but I think what I'm thinking of are trailers for Wuthering Waves, which I can take a look at next Sunday whenever I stream that game. But let me make sure I'm double checking. Yeah, it's just Wuthering Wave stuff. Okay, that's fine. I don't gotta jump into that. I'll take a look at that stuff later. I want to prioritize just Zenless Zone Zero tonight. Okay. But before I start the event, last time I was pretty much done with the entire 2.1 story, and I didn't really have time to finish up the little epilogue over here with Ju Fufu. So I'll quickly do that, and then I'll do the event. Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Has Wise been coming to see you a lot lately? It's an odd question. Oh, you're asking about that. Well, since I flunked arithmetic... Oh, right, she's bad at math. Cramming at the last minute wasn't going to cut it anymore, so I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Wise is tutoring you, Senior? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly just now. Looks like Wise was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an admission. All right, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth, so I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. He didn't tell me anything at all. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferox caught you both in the hollow, he got pretty spooked. He was worried that you need his help in the future. He wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. I see. Is there anything else I can help with then? He's been making crazy progress these days. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Just ask like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you've got time, could you grab me some Wu-Tang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquei Summit that combines Wu-Tang root with other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get some for Wise too. Thanks, Senior. Buy herbs from Peace Herbal? Hold on. Forgot to hit the record button. I always do this to myself. There we go. Peace Herbal. Why are we doing, this little side story at the end of, the main quest? Shelbu isn't near the shop entrance. Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, I can faintly hear voices coming from within. Oh, this is a calm male voice. A calm male voice.
Auntie Fang! I had no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed!
That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. You're Shifu's generation of disciples. We practically watched them grow up, you know? Ah, such a shame about young Mijiang. Gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword to save Waifu Peninsula.
The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price.
It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. Looks like Yunquei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready, please. Take care. Oh, he's the calm male voice. Oh no, this guy's super chill. Junior Belle, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately, so I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wu-Tang Root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wu-Tang Root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. What? Does it really take that long? Is there any other way to buy it? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Saloom Bay. The Wu-Tang Root grows by the water, and while it's used as medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wu-Tang Root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not too sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wu-Tang Root to make Meridian Flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wu-Tang Roots are better. And if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. You're the best, Senior. Let's go then. What is this after story? What is this filler? Let me go teleport there if I can. Fantasy Resort unlocked. Oh. Mellow? Hey Belle, what brings you to Saloom Bay? I want to buy some Wu-Tang Root. You need Wu-Tang Root? We've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch, though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying this for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place to get them. You fixed my toy before and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Ah, ulterior motives. It's in this box down here. Hold on. Let me move these things off the top. Heave-ho! Ah, bugs. Watch out! They're literal bugs. Centipedes. Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm, and both Senior Yi and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Yi brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Ooh. Not long after. Aren't there poisonous centipedes out there? Ouch, that big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. It's fine. I can handle it. Maybe I'll become Centipede Woman. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you actually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 or 4 days. Hold up, don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover, and the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. Heh, I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mello, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mello dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up. Then you can put your sleeve back on. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you'd feel meridian flow patches why you need them, when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, could I ask you for something? To keep everything. Don't worry. My lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhu might tell you to just tell the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too, so I know there are things that are actually harder to talk about with family. You have a little sister? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest. I wonder if she's going to be a future character, a pullable character, if she's a member. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him. Got him. Brought the gauze and scissors. As you are talking, Mello comes running back. All right, we're all done here. Let's head back to Swabian Temple. Oh, this is Yeshuan. Big Sis Belle, come hang out with us again sometime. Sure. No problem, kiddo. Wise. Belle, where did you run off just now? I tried calling you, but you didn't pick up. What's up? Oh, I guess I had my phone on silent. The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had stuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior! After that, Senior Yi leaves. Senior Yi went to Peace Herbal to get medicine? Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Oh, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Yi's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. Is there something bothering him? Hell if I know. You're usually so talkative. Didn't you talk with Senior Yi while getting herbs? I mean, come to think of it, Senior Yi mentioned he had a sister. Oh, is that so? Since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet in the future. It's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session, Belle. I should get going. You better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now, bye. Is that it? Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the... Bro, what was the point of that entire after story? I just wasted like 15 minutes doing this completely pointless, non-consequential little story after the main story? I got nothing out of that except maybe the guy has a sister. Wow, what a waste of time. What an absolute waste of time. All right, let's start the summer event. For the VOD watchers, I am multi-streaming, in case you don't know that already.
Feel free to take a look around.
I'm streaming both on YouTube and Twitch. So if someone later shows up in chat and I'm talking to them but you can't see them, assume that they're on the other platform. Anyway, there they are. Ukinami Yuzuha. Yuzuha and Alice stand at the entrance of Mystic Wares, seemingly engaged in an animated discussion. Noticing your arrival, they exchange a quick glance and clear their throats.
Wise? Belle, I've got a question. When you think about summer, what comes to mind?
Swimsuits. That is not an option. There you go.
Summer means vacation, obviously.
throw on a swimsuit, hit the beach, and make a splash. These are the memories that'll make your whole year shine.
I agree with Belle. Hanging out with friends at the video store last summer was fun, but nothing beats a beach vacation.
Aw, I didn't realize you missed out last summer. Well, this is the perfect chance to make up for it. I think you'll love what we've got planned.
We missed out last summer because the game literally came out during the summer.
Oh? Is there some kind of event going on?
Yuzuha flashes a slightly smug smile. Alice, right on cue, pulls out 2 paper tickets from her pocket, blushing as she hands them over.
Wise, Belle, thanks for your help before. We couldn't have done it without you. These 2 free resort vouchers are a small token of appreciation from Yuzuha and me. Please accept them. School's out, so we're all going. Me, Alice, and Monato. Let's make it the best summer ever! Spook Shack style!
Sweet! Resort vouchers! Wise and I will gladly take those off your hands.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. By the way, what do you mean by Spook Shack style? Will
Oh,
the
no.
activities be heavily related to ghost stories?
Wise has a good point. Yeah, what if this is not going to be bright and cheerful after all?
Nah, that'd just make Alice freak out. Walking along the beach, feeling the waves lap at your ankles, kicking back in a lounge chair under the sun, watching fireworks light up the night sky. Something like that.
Alright. Well, that's just a normal
That just
vacation.
sounds like a regular vacation. Where's the Spook Shack energy?
Val, don't egg her on. I would like a normal vacation, actually.
The Spook Shack part is really just about how we found the place. We stumbled across a post about it on Internet's Spook Shack board.
Oh, isn't that still related to ghost stories? If it's mentioned in a Spook Shack post, no way it's just some regular resort, right?
But Alice and I scoped it out in person, and we didn't sense anything supernatural. There are some rumors online, but I'm pretty sure they're just made-up stories. I agree with Yuzuha. I didn't notice anything weird at all. Apart from being a little empty and quiet, everything else seemed pretty normal.
Well, if Alice says so, then I think it should be fine. I'm just not great with ghost stories and stuff. Belle, wanna head home and dig out those swimsuits we never got to wear?
You never got to wear?
Oh, right. Besides swimsuits, don't forget to pack casual clothes and your camera.
And
The full
sunscreen.
vacation kit. We're
Sunscreen's
booking out
pretty
the
important.
Entire resort. So this isn't your everyday getaway.
You don't want to get those sun rays and get yourself, skin cancer or whatever. Booking out what?
Hold up. You booked out what? The entire resort?
She can do that? Is she a rich girl?
Oh, did
No,
I
wait.
forget to
Alice is the
mention
one
that?
that's
So
rich.
the place was pretty empty, right? Alice and I did a little negotiating, and we managed to lock in short-term management rights at a ridiculously low price. Of course, I used the event fund Spook Shack's been saving up for ages. This has got to be the best deal I've scored lately.
Huh.
Never thought that was possible.
Yeah.
That was very Spook Shack of
Sounds
you.
awfully convenient. But I'll accept
I
it.
was surprised when Yuzuha's negotiation worked out. But after everything that's happened lately, I think we all deserve a little time to unwind. Anyway, I've sent the address to your knock-knock. Alice and I will be waiting there, swimsuits on and ready to go.
All right.
Huh? But I haven't even bought a swimsuit yet this year.
You're rich. You can buy all the swimsuits.
Don't worry. I've already picked one out for you. You have? I don't know how I feel about this.
It's going to be scandalous. Yeah, that makes sense. Her swimsuit, in the promotion material looks like something Yuzuha chose for her.
Wise and I will go pack our stuff. See you at the resort.
We packed our swimsuits, gadgets, and essentials in record time. Using the address Yuzuha gave us, we drove out to the seaside resort in the Throne Quarter. Oh. It's like a port town. That's cool. This is a very different vibe from the rest of Waifei Peninsula. Wise, Belle, you're here. So what do you think? This is the place Alice and I fell in love with, the Fantasy Resort. Not much of a crowd here, but the view's pretty sweet, right? You guys must have checked into the hotel by now. How are the rooms? Nice and clean? Did you really rent out this whole place? Spook Shack's gotta have some serious funding. We'll be in charge around here for a while. Don't worry, the place will still run as usual. It's all possible thanks to Alice, who contributed a whopping 88% of the event budget for, yeah, I figured. Yeah, you took advantage of her being rich. Why 88%? That's the most symmetrical number. Let's not get hung up on that. All right, stop teasing, Alice. Did you all bring your swimsuits like we planned? Got it with me. Let's head to the changing room and get into our swimsuits. Then we'll go meet the manager here together. Wait a second. Yuzuha, this swimsuit you picked out for me is kinda, how do I put it? A bit too revealing. That's a swimsuit for you. Don't worry, I spent ages picking this out at Lumina Square. It's gonna be super cute. Come on, let's go try these on. Wise, Belle, catch you guys later. It's gonna be great. Yuzuha pushes Alice away. You grab your swimsuits and head to the changing room.
What a beautiful day! Perfect for hanging out with friends.
Wow.
Yuzuha!
Alice, get over here.
She's so bashful. She's so shy that her belt's, malfunctioning. Whoa. There we go. Damn. All right. We're all looking really stylish. Although I'm going to be honest with you, Alice's swimsuit is kind of the weirdest looking amongst the bunch. Yeah, her swimsuit's a little weird. Hey, Xander. The emoji belt never lies. Then why does she wear it? What if she needs to hide her emotions? What if she needs to lie? I wonder why she wears that belt. She's never explained it. Yuzuha, Alice, are these the special guests you mentioned? Yeah, Wise and Belle are important friends of ours, and we brought them here for a holiday. Guys, let me introduce you to Teresa and Edge? Edge? Is his name Edge? I'm gonna call him Edge. The owner and caretaker of the resort. Nice to meet you both. I'm the current owner of Fantasy Resort, though I just inherited it from my late father. Hi, I'm the caretaker. Before Yuzuha and Alice arrived, the two of us managed all resort matters ourselves. While you're vacationing here, feel free to unwind and enjoy yourselves. The scenery here is beautiful. You really think so? Thanks. It feels like it's been ages since I've heard tourists say that. Why I mean, the place does look really nice. Miss, please, try to compose yourself a little. Here's a handkerchief. Since Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have taken over for now, I do hope you'll allow yourselves to set down your usual burdens for a little while. Apologies for the scene. The resort has been going through a slump in guest numbers lately, and Miss Teresa has been carrying quite a bit of pressure because of it. But please, don't let that concern you. Do enjoy your vacation to the fullest. Can you tell us about the resort? Certainly. The Fantasy Resort was originally established under the direction of Teresa's father and has now been in official operation for 5 years. Our guiding principle has always been to serve the broader public, not just a privileged few. And yet, you allowed Alice and Yuzuha to buy the entire resort. The privileged few. Okay. Alright, not sure how your logic works here. To achieve this, aside from the resort hotel, which is still our main source of income, we've also put together a number of leisure and entertainment options. The aquarium, the sailboat drink stand, surfing, and stage performances. But we've been running at a loss these past few days, so most of the attractions had to be put on hold. I'm really sorry about that. I know renting this place, you'd naturally expect a wider variety of attractions. It's quite alright. I'd already prepared myself the moment I saw the figure you quoted for the short-term management rights. I understand you're going through a difficult time and are in urgent need of income to offset the losses. And the attractions are just on hold, right? As long as the basics are still here, that's more than enough for us. By the way, just making sure, while Alice and I are in charge, we're keeping all the profits, right? Oh, come on, Yuzuha. You heard them. They're struggling. They're a struggling business. Yes, as per our agreement, once the quoted payment has been made, all revenue generated during the agreement period will be yours. We only collect that fixed sum, and will provide support without interfering with your decisions or direction. Hey, Itchmug. Morning. You're early. Yeah, I'm a little early. I decided to get on half an hour earlier because I left a little bit of story behind right before, I ended things last week. And yeah, I wanted to get that taken care of and put in some extra time. I want to make sure that I finish this event by the end of the night. Hope you're doing well. Whether you choose to make changes here or simply relax and enjoy your stay, it's completely up to you. I'll be at the resort's reception to assist with guest inquiries. If you have any questions, feel free to come find me at any time. Our staff will also be on hand to assist you whenever you need it. You want to ask more about the resort, like its background, why it's run in the financial trouble, but you look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes. But the look in Yuzuha and Alice's eyes say they've got something else to talk about. So you give Teresa and Edge a quick nod and see them off. We got the swimsuits now. Alice's is like, it's fine, it's whatever. Yuzuha's is pretty good. Is decent. But honestly, my favorite is Belle. It's kind of funny that the best swimsuit is the free one. And the others are like, what, 20 bucks? Sorry, Wise Belle. Judging by your faces, you probably wanted to ask Teresa more questions. But Alice and I need to have a private chat first. No worries. If you've got something in mind, we'd love to hear it too. Before that, Yuzuha, why does the swimsuit you chose have an asymmetrical leg band? Does that bother you? Is she like Death the Kid from Soul Eater? Is she really hung up on symmetry? Belle swimsuit. I love Belle swimsuit. I'm just a very big fan of midriff. Calm down, princess. Sometimes asymmetry looks better. How about trying it out? Tetsuya Nomura would love you, Yuzuha. Since you put it that way, I really can't say no to you. It is a gift after all. Ever since I met you all, my tolerance for asymmetry keeps improving. How did this happen? What is her deal with asymmetry? It's probably OCD or something. Let's get back on topic. From our conversation before and what we've seen around the resort, it looks like things are even more...
Fantasy Resort's current situation is even worse than I expected.
Alice has a serious asymmetry problem. Yeah, it seems so.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. So, would you rather just ignore the mess and spend the whole vacation here zoning out?
What's she gonna do if she finds out that one of her boobs is asymmetrical? Is she gonna like cut a little bit off or something?
Of course not! Since I've taken over this place, even just temporarily, I've got to step up and get this business back on track.
Well said. Now that's the Alice I know.
That said, bringing this place back to life won't be easy. What exactly do you have in mind?
About that, I've already got some ideas brewing. While I was walking around the resort earlier, I noticed a lot of shops and attractions that had shut down because business dried up. If we want to promote the place and bring the crowds back, I think flashy entertainment might work better than focusing on the finer service details. If we can get those attractions up and running again...
We can promote the resort by making entertainment our signature feature. Not bad, my lady. You've got more in you than I give you credit for.
Yuzuha, are you underestimating me? I've taken some business courses, you know.
I was gonna
I've
say.
at least got some idea of how to build up popularity.
Yeah, she already owned, in place of her grandpa, the company or whatever
And this swimsuit
that her
you
family
picked.
owns.
I've never worn anything like this before. I'm not sure if it really suits me. You're not messing with me, are you?
No, I think it looks great. You know, don't change. This it looks amazing.
Of course not. It suits you perfectly.
Yeah.
Just look at Belle's face. That'll prove I'm telling the truth.
What? I wasn't ogling.
You both look great. Those swimsuits look perfect on you. Super cute.
You think so? Okay, that's a relief.
Alice, your ears are wiggling.
Enough already! Stop staring at me like that! You're grinning too, Yuzuha! I've laid out my plan. Now it's your turn.
Me? Well, instead of conventional methods, I'd rather go all in on one bold move. Did you see that big stage covered in cobwebs on your way over?
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, I stopped and stared for a while. Those webs were symmetrical from every angle. I was fascinated by them.
What? Huh? Oh my gosh, she really is Death the Kid.
That stage is the heart of my plan.
What is her problem? No one tell her that she has heterochromia. Because she has like one different colored eyeball. She's gonna freak out.
Are you thinking of fixing up the stage and throwing a party?
Wait until you get further into the event. The voice actor who does Alice did an outstanding performance with the voice skills.
No, a party or a show won't cut it. I want to host a massive beach music festival on this stage.
I think they raised the volume of the voices here.
Imagine
It's fine.
rising bands rocking the stage, waves crashing in rhythm with the beats.
Just a little louder.
Fireworks lighting up the sky during the peak of the show. A music festival like that is its own best advertisement.
Let me know if you guys, can't hear me over the game or whatever.
Oh, I get it. With so many people on vacation right now, a festival like this could really draw in a crowd and put the resort's name out there. That's a genius idea, Yuzuha. You truly are the queen of marketing.
Alice, you're not still mad about my little tease earlier, are you?
Not at all. I genuinely think this is a great idea. Once the resort's attractions are up and running, we'll need a headline event to take the hype to the next level.
Right? Fun daily activities topped off with a beach music festival on the last day of the vacation. It's the perfect combo!
Now that we've got a plan, it's time to make it happen. As for the bands at the music festival, I'll talk to Mr. Arnold and see if he can help us book some decently popular bands for the lineup.
Arnold the butler.
Awesome! Thanks! I'll go take another look at the shutdown attractions. Feels like there's still room for improvement before we reopen. Manato's shift is almost over. Once he gets here, he should be able to help out with something too.
Is Monato wearing a swimsuit?
I'll help too. That's a lot of work for just the three of you.
Probably not.
Belle, you and Wise are here as guests and as friends. All you need to do is relax and enjoy your vacation. The Timefield family would never ask guests to work.
Awesome, I'm gonna go laze around.
But your plan sounds super fun. Come on, don't leave me out of it. Pretty please.
That's pretty convincing. What do you think, Yuzuha?
My lady, I know you're asking for my opinion and all, but those twitching ears of yours have already given away the answer you're hoping to hear. All right then, Belle. I've made the executive decision that you and Wise are now officially our special guest consultants.
What do consultants
Just
do?
tossing us some advice while you're enjoying your leisure time would be a huge help.
I never understood, what consultants are supposed to be doing in their job. Like, what does their job entail? Consulting? I don't think it's that simple. Now that the plan's set, it's time to put it into action. How about we split up and check out those out-of-service attractions? I noticed a shop we just passed that seemed to offer surfing. Kinda caught my interest. Same here. The shooting booth near the sailboat drinks stand looks pretty interesting. Let's split up and take a look. Yuzuha and Alice have already decided what they want to do. I should get moving too. Who should I team up with first to bring one of the shutdown attractions back to life? Shooting gallery or surfing? Ooh. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up doing both anyway, so we'll do it in order. Let's go with Yuzuha first. Because it's summertime. Look at Wise just lounging. Wise, you're playing video games? You're at the beach, my dude. You're outside. The winds, the waves, the sand, and you're spending it just playing. What are you playing? Angry Bird? No, what? Super Mario? No, you're not even playing. You're playing an old Pac-Man game. He's playing Pac-Man. Hey, Nikoji. He's not even using the shades correctly, is he? Oh, the shade. The literal shade. He's not even in the shade! My dude, you're awful at this. Absolutely awful. Hope you're doing well, Nikoji. I'm with Wise with this. Sand gets places and the ocean water is, in my opinion, overrated. Then why bother coming to the beach? He should have stayed home. He should have stayed at the temple, being a nerd. Go back home, nerd. The fresh air is great. Yeah. Step into the water, you hear the splashes. Let me see. Can't swim. Oh, but you do hear the splashes. What's up with her shoes? Oh, they're like the cushiony kind. Interesting. Hey, he needs to take a bit of sun. He definitely needs it. He's been staying home all day playing video games. I'm one to talk. I stay home playing video games. A shooting game booth, huh? I remember when Dad used to take me to festivals as a kid. I'd always plant myself in front of these and refuse to budge. Did you win a lot of prizes? I've been a crack shot since I was little. I'd come home with armfuls of plushy prizes and share them with my little siblings every time. Alright, enough reminiscing. We gotta get that shooting game up and running again. But just bringing back a regular old shooting booth feels kind of boring. You can find games like that anywhere. Maybe we can spice it up a little and make it way more fun. I have an idea. We use real bullets. Right as you're all caught up in the conversation, a laid-back girl silently shows up by your side. Damn! She's just an NPC and she looks good. Wow. Zenless Zone Zero 1.4. I'm not built for this level of activity. Wise. And Belle. I think Belle said something similar. I mean, to be fair, they can't run around. But they can at least, you know, I don't know, walk around the beach or something. Belle's shoes are, to be honest, a twisted ankle trap. The platform is high, with rounded edges. You're asking for an accident. Maybe she is, I don't know. I'm no expert. Are you two the bosses of my boss that she mentioned? Sorry, you are? I'm Mia, the intern Miss Teresa just hired. Though I'm new on the job, I have lived around here since I was little, so I pretty much know the place inside out. Can I help you with anything? Mia, are you the one in charge of this booth? I was wondering, could we maybe shoot at moving targets while we're on the move ourselves? I'm not sure. It sounds pretty tricky. Oh, our resort does have this cruise tour around the island. If you want a moving platform without doing the moving yourself, that could work. Shooting on a boat? That sounds awesome! But we don't have any moving targets here, so I'm just thinking out loud. Setting up launcher points for targets at sea and stuff, that's way beyond our resort's current budget anyway. Yeah, you've got a point. We'd probably need to get some custom mechanical devices made for that. Let me think if there's a more budget-friendly solution. I know someone who's pretty much an expert. Who? Whoa, really? Didn't know you had connections like that, Belle. That's a big help. Can I ask them for some advice? If they're up for a little vacation, I'll give them a locals-only deal they won't be able to resist. Under Yuzuha's expectant gaze, you shoot Grace a quick knock-knock message and give her a, "Oh, Grace?" Grace in a bikini? Grace in a swimsuit? You figured it'd take at least half a day for her to show up, but to your surprise, she arrives in under an hour, with a fleet of mysterious purpose drones, buzzing right behind her.
Where's the swimsuit? Ma'am?
You're at the beach. It's either a swimsuit or no service. You need to come back with a swimsuit. You can't wear pants here. Proxy, long time no see. I can't believe you're running a resort with your friends now. You're really branching out, huh? Just here to lend a hand, that's all. So, long story short, Miss Tsukinami and Miss Mia here want to design a boat-based shooting attraction for the resort, but they're stuck without a mechanical system to control the moving targets. Yes, exactly. Grace, could you give us some advice? With the resort's current budget, spending money on custom mechanical devices isn't very realistic. No need to get anything custom made. Where's the boat heading out to sea? I'll take care of everything you need right now. Really? Of course. See these drones? I brought these kids here just for this. Give me a moment for preparing things on the boat. Then you can take this brand new setup for a spin out sea. Thanks a ton, Miss Grace. In that case, I'm taking my modded umbrella for a test run. I'll fill you in once I'm back. Huh? The game's coming back already? Should we head out now? Let's go. Let's do it. Mia leads you and Yuzuha to the dock. Miss Grace says we're all set. All right, let's get on the boat and head out. Start. Score points by hitting targets as they appear. To drag the mouse to move the crosshair. I've played shooters before. Yeah, I get it. Reload by pressing R. Defeating drone charges the skill meter. Press E to activate when fully charged. Okay.
The weather's great and I'm feeling hyped. Now where are the targets?
Oh, it's a on-rails shooter. It's like, House of the Dead.
Drones? Where did they come from?
Oh, the red.
I see.
Oh,
so these stealth drones are actually the targets.
I see. The reds are good. The reds are the most points.
We
Can I
just
shoot the
need to
targets?
Shoot down all the
Can I shoot the
targets they're
sharks?
carrying.
Can I kill the sharks? Let me kill the sharks. Explosive target. Oh, okay.
That was awesome! Let's keep it up and finish strong.
Shoot the sharks!
Gotta reload.
Oh, I can hold the mouse button.
Ha!
I can spam it.
Don't you run! Lucky me!
Easy. All right, neat. Trial run complete. So, how was my performance on the ship? Did I blow your minds? I'd say about like a 5 out of 10. Perfect. That was amazing. Miss Grace, these drones are so cool. Have they been on the boat the whole time? No need to get into all the details. True, as long as everything runs smoothly, with these drones, the project should finally be ready to take off. Indeed, but the rental price for these drones... The price? It's free, of course. How is everything so damn convenient? It's free. We're going to the resort for free. Everything's free. Like I said, these little ones are still in the testing phase, so their stealth control capabilities aren't all that stable yet. I was actually planning to take them into the Hollow for some ethereal testing, but you gave me a better idea. These kids are in your hands now. Use them as the final piece of the puzzle. Keep track of their performance and report back to me, so I can see what issues remain and where there's room for improvement. Grace, you really came through for us. You've done so much for us already, Proxy. Plus, if this project gets a lot of visitors trying it out, we'll get a pretty sweet sample size from the test results. That'd be a huge help to me. Grace, would you be interested in staying a few more days at the Fantasy Resort? That way, you'll get any test feedback right away, and it's the perfect excuse to take a well-deserved break. You know what? That's a great idea. Business has been booming lately, and with more and more projects coming in, the whole team's been feeling the heat. Everyone could really use a break. Yeah, and you should probably go and stop by a store and buy a swimsuit. In that case, I'll take you up on the offer, Ukanami. I'll go ahead and take these kids settled on the boat. After that, it's all in your hands. Then it's time for me to head back and help the little ones pack for the trip. Grace takes off with her fleet of amazing drones. All that remains is to prepare a few water guns for guest use. And just like that, the attraction's back in business. Well, thanks to you and Grace, Archipelago Shoot has now officially become one of the resort's signature attractions. Yuzuha, while you were trying out the game, I came up with a few new routes and some fresh targets. I can really see the potential for expansion here. Oh, and I've been promoting the project online too. Believe it or not, I hang out on Internet pretty often. I'm sure some gaming fans will be curious to give it a try. Nah, I'd rather play Halo. I'd rather just go play some first-person shooter. They would not be impressed. Believe me, gamers would not be impressed. They'd rather just stay home and play shooters. Mia's more of a homebody than I expected. You're way more motivated than you seemed at first, Mia. I'll leave this booth in your hands then. I'll make sure to test out every new route you come up with myself. No problem. Leave it to me. Yuzuha's swimsuit is almost slightly scandalous because of the underwear peak. But it's a swimsuit, so I guess it's all right. Who is this? Damn, even the NPCs have great swimsuits, dude. What the hell? Why do the NPCs look so good? All right, let's talk to... Who the hell? Let's talk to Alice. Since enrolling at Celestia School for Girls, I've been swamped with all kinds of classes and I haven't had time to hit the beach and surf. Before I knew it, I'd almost forgotten all the techniques my dad taught me when I was little. When they first showed Yuzuha, I literally thought that was her actual tail, but instead it was her Tanuki. Yeah, it's her Tanuki. Yeah, I made the same mistake too. I would sometimes think it's her tail, but not it's her Tanuki backpack. So, looking at these surfboards and feeling that salty ocean breeze, would you like to catch some waves again, Alice? I mean, I'd love to, but right now, restoring this entire surfing attraction seems like the more pressing matter. Something go wrong? There you are, Belle. Let me introduce you. This is Helen, our new team member. She's in charge of the summer's key shop, as well as managing the resort surfing attraction. Hey there, I'm with the Janus Quarter professional surfing team. I came here to rest and recover, but Teresa asked if I could help out, so here I am. As you can see, the resort has always offered surfing as one of its attractions. As a classic water sport, it should have been able to draw in plenty of enthusiasts, but after taking a closer look, I realized there's a problem. The waves around here are way too small. At this level, they simply won't be enough to attract visitors who are serious about surfing. I wonder if installing some wave generators near the shore might help. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff. Time to call Grace again. Hard to say. Even before we talk about whether it'd work or not, our resort's budget alone can't really handle that kind of expense. What if we look at it differently? You mean using electric surfboards? That would help reduce the impact of weak waves, but they don't really address the root of the problem. Not to mention the budget concerns. If only our surfing experience could be as thrilling as riding a motorcycle on the outer ring. Hold on, an electric surfboard? That sounds like an awful, terrible idea. You don't want that anywhere near water. Even if it ends up being waterproof. An electric surfboard? Huh? Speaking of riding motorcycles in the outer ring. Wait, why? Because it's electric! Electric and water! Shock! It's self-explanatory! You mean Lucy? I don't trust things, if it's waterproof, you know, I still don't trust electronics in water. That's asking for trouble. Like, what if it breaks down? What if it's faulty? What if something leaks in? Lucy. I've got a feeling she might be onto something, good. Come to think of it, Lucy was always the type to break the rules back at Celestia. She even ended up dropping out and making her way to the outer ring. She always had unique takes on everything we discussed. Let's reach out to her. I also think we could learn a thing or two. If possible, I'd love to invite her and her friends over for a vacation. I would too. All of them in swimsuits? God, the entirety of Sons of Caledon? It'd be absolutely great. Except for the cat. You can leave the cat home. You can leave the mangy cat back at the ring. Let's go. You open Knock Knock with Alice and reach out to Lucy, who's all the way out in the outer ring, explaining the trouble you've run into. Even though Fantasy Resort was quite far from the outer ring, less than an hour after sending the message, you hear the roar of several motorcycles, and the familiar steel tusk even slowly pulled into the hotel parking lot. You're not allowed to step onto the resort without a swimsuit. Rules are rules. Good day, Proxy. Alice. I heard you weren't feeling too well before, but seeing you in your swimsuit now seems like you're all better, huh? I wouldn't have met such amazing friends if you hadn't introduced me to Wise and Belle, so thank you, Lucy. That's Lucy. She's a tsundere. It was nothing. No need to make such a big deal out of thanking me. More More importantly, as soon as we heard about swimming, lounging, and sunbathing at the resort, Caesar and the others dragged me here at full throttle. They're checking into the hotel right now. Yet nobody brought a swimsuit. You guys are so full of energy. The second they heard there was a special rate for friends, they completely lost it. Totally hopeless. But whatever. Anyway, you're trying to figure out how to improve the surfing program, right? Smart of you to come to the Sons of Caledon. If it's just plain old surfing you're after, we're not the ones to ask. But if you're looking for a real thrill, something fast and wild, then the biker gang's got just the answer. We, the Sons of Caledon, will transform this resort surfing into a feast for biker gangs on the high seas. That sounds cool. All right, Alice, are you ready? We'll modify the surf course and surfboard. Then you can give it a test run to see how it feels. Thanks, Lucy. I'm truly glad we reached out to you. And yes, your plan sounds perfectly fine to me. A modification from the biker gang? Sounds exciting. Are we headed out now? Let's do this. They do live in the outer ring, so limited supplies, I suppose. Helen leads you and Alice to the beach. Miss Alice, getting back into surfing after a long break, huh? Stay safe out there. Remember to keep your balance and feel the rhythm of the waves. Another minigame. You're just, wow! Whoa, okay! Bro, that camera angle. How to play Blazing Waves. Powered surfboard will automatically move forward, allowing the rider to focus more on steering. Okay. While churning, hold space to initiate a drift. Oh, we have drifting. So keep holding it and then release to exit it. While drafting, you can quickly accumulate power. Sorry, drifting. And maintaining the drift will help you gain more speed. This is like Mario Kart. To improve your score, you'll need to understand power acceleration. Drifting charges the power gauge. Once you're ready, press left shift to get a massive speed boost. Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. Okay. The cameraman needs a raise. That they do. A bit of a warning. It's pretty sensitive, I'd say. I'll just practice it. All right. Sup, man? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Josh, how's it going? How are you?
Deep breath. Let's go.
Not so bad. Fuel power cells increase power gauge. Press the corresponding directional button. Yeah, I know. What? Oh, here you go.
It's been a while since I went surfing. I'm feeling a little nervous. I wonder what kind of upgrades Lucy was talking about.
Make the most of your drift. Oh, right. Holding space. This music. Did Lucy pick the soundtrack? This sounds like the Sons of Caledon chose the soundtrack.
A jet-powered board? This is incredible!
Let's go fast! Whoa!
So this is what zipping across the waves feels like.
So
These
this is
mods
pod
are
racing.
Amazing! Lucy is truly a genius. Give me 5!
We're finished already? Bro, come on. Let's keep going. That was good. That was awesome. I was hoping they would bring something like that back from 1.2 when they did the Sons of Caledon thing, right? When you were doing the motorcycle thing. They finally brought it back. Kind of. Doing good? That's good to hear. Honestly, yeah, I could see Lucy picking this type of music. I'm pretty sure she did. Either Lucy or... maybe Piper? Most likely Lucy. Could be Bernice. Not Caesar. Caesar would probably pick something romantic. I'm a bit rusty, but it still feels pretty good. You're really good, Alice. It's all thanks to Lucy's help. I've never seen surf courses and boards like these. How did you make this happen? I want to know too. Whether it's on land or sea, as long as there's a path, the spirit of the biker gangs will always burn bright. We've perfectly recreated that rush of riding through the outer ring in the surfing experience. Piper and Bernice modified the surfboards, turning them into fuel-powered boards with jet propulsion. Oh. What is it that Bernice drinks usually? Oh my god. I forgot what it's called. Did she use that? As for me, I designed the surf courses, complete with props to simulate the kinds of situations you'd face on a motorcycle ride. Caesar and Leiter took the surfboards out for a test run and rode the full course to make sure everything was safe. Alright, now you should have a good idea of how it works. Nitro fuel, thank you. Yeah, I wonder if they're powered by nitro fuel. Such a thorough plan. Thank you, Lucy. No matter how you look at it, this is by far the most feasible and cost-efficient solution. With this, even the resort's current budget should be able to cover it. No, we're not planning to charge for these modifications. Leaps and Bounds only handles logistics, so these modifications can't really be considered part of our business. Just take it as my way of saying thanks for always helping us out, and a little token of our friendship. Convenient! Lucy, you're an angel. All right, Baka. Flattery won't get you anywhere. If none of you have any objections, yours truly is gonna go tell these dimwits to get to work. After the modifications are done, we'll enjoy a few days off at the resort. Proxy, come find me when you're free. If I'm in a good mood, I might make an exception and let you help me apply some sunscreen. Just Lucy, though? What about Bernice? Does Bernice need help with sunscreen? Bernice! Do you need sunscreen? Lucy heads off towards the hotel parking lot where Steel Tusk is. This means the surfing project is officially back in action with a brand new look. Looks like the surfing project's reconstruction is all set. Belle, thanks for all the hard work. You and Lucy both. Great work, everyone. Watching Alice surf, I really felt the spirit of a dancer at sea. If only I weren't still healing. I'd love to get out on the water too. You're healing. What happened? I've already spread the word about this project to my fellow surfers, and I bet we'll see more thrill-seeking visitors coming to test their limits. Helen seems to be getting more fired up. Helen, can I count on you to handle the setup for the new courses and keep the surfing project running? With your enthusiasm, I'm sure you'll inspire plenty of people to give it a try. I'll be dropping by often to join in too. Don't worry, I'll definitely turn this place into the new holy ground for new Eridu's surf enthusiasts. It should have been Bernice. Bernice should have gotten a new swimsuit. If they had given Bernice a swimsuit, I would have swiped. I'm just saying. I would have swiped. I'm not swiping for Alice and Yuzuha, you know, as good as their swimsuits look. But for Bernice, I'd probably go Pharaoh. Alright, Teresa. Is there something I can help you with, Belle? Tell Teresa everything. I filled Teresa in on the resort development plans. Thank you all so much. As you can see, Edge and I did everything we could to bring the resort's popularity back, but nothing really worked. Maybe I just don't have my father's business sense. Sense? What the hell? Sense. But after hearing what you guys have been up to, even I can tell that this combo really packs a punch. It'll definitely knock people off their feet. Draw them in. Bernice brain rot music mixed in with the summertime. It could be chaos. I'm trying to remember how the lyrics went. Bernice, go. Just a lot of, Bernice, go. Something about fire. If Miss Alice and Miss Yuzuha have already started working on this, then please do let me, Edge, and the rest of the staff give you our full support. I didn't say it either earlier, but the future of this resort really means a lot to us. I can tell. I knew reaching out on internet was the right call. I'm sure that once we got this plan rolling, the resort will be bustling again in no time. Let's focus on boosting visitor traffic to the resort. We'll open up new attractions, host music festivals. With every step we take, the traffic should go up. And if you ever need updates on the resort's operations or visitor traffic data, just drop by the reception. I'll have the latest numbers ready for you. Mocktails, Mixer's Eye, snacks are real nice. Yeah, there you go. It's been a long time since I heard that brain rot. We haven't. Wow. Okay. All right. I know what you're trying to do, Zenless Zone Zero, but I'm not doing it. I'm not swiping. You can't. I mean, you won't make me do it. I'm not doing it. I got Belle's swimsuit. Belle is better. Belle is better. What am I doing? This is progress. Okay. Claim. I know how this works. Let's go back. Midsummer Fantasy Restoration Project. So, hold on, go back. This is the shooting minigame, and this is the surfing minigame. I haven't done much of these. I'm gonna do a couple more. Don't give in to temptation. I'm trying not to, but they're showing me these ridiculous, you know, camera angles. In an event, HSR actually made a reference to her trailer. Oh wow. Can quickly and precisely hit targets. Enter a state of, oh, I forgot about my skill. That exists, right. Oh, rapid fire.
Good chance to rack up points.
Nice day for shooting, ain't it?
Perfect. Come on, praise me.
Easy. X? What does X mean? Oh, it means that I haven't done it yet. Duh. All right, let's do another one. That was easy.
Let's ace this state.
You can now switch ammo clips. Press F to switch. Bullet blocking shields. They have to be hit multiple times. Oh, what the hell?
All tapped up. Gotta reload.
Reload faster. So the fast shooting one is best for the shields if I need to take them down.
Not over yet. Continue.
Come on. F. How are you missing? Okay, there we go.
Come on, praise me.
She's asking for a lot of praise. She's one of those girls, those anime girl tropes. Say hello to my little umbrella. Scatter ammo. Oh, that's the one that I just used. Okay. Cool. What are these? So we have this, but what's this? Why are they separated by different tabs? We have tab 1, tab 2. Oh, these are the hard modes? No, because they have hard modes over here too. Let me check this out. Let me see what it is. I'm curious.
Locked in.
Fire vertical column shaped bullets with a piercing effect. Oh, they're getting a little creative. Interesting. It's like I'm firing Getsuga Tenshos here. Oh, what the hell is this?
All topped up. Not over yet. Back in business. Gotta reload.
Oh,
Reload time. Continue.
got it.
Perfect. Come on. Praise
Interesting.
me.
That's cool. All right. Let's check out some of the surfing ones. Long ammo.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
What about blazing waves? Oh, there's one more minigame? Apparently there's one more minigame. All right. Skip, I know. I don't need a tutorial for this. It's easy to figure out. I'm no baby. Be strong, gentlemen. Be very strong! Picking up items on the track will replenish your power. I know that.
Got this.
Whoa! What the hell? Now we're up in the sky somewhere in some water highway? Whoa! Whoa! This is cool.
I'll tame the waves.
Sharks! Sharks! Get them out of my face! Why do we have sharks here? This resort, I'm gonna give it a 1 out of 5. Oh god, no, I'm very bad at drifting.
Let's make some waves.
Ha! Ha!
I'll tame the waves.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh god.
I'll tame the waves.
You know what would make this really awesome? Even more fun? Is if this had multiplayer. If you're racing other people.
Yes. I did it.
Hard not to stare. Yeah, I don't blame you. This is cool. This is my favorite minigame so far. The shooting one is nice, but this one is, I don't know. Just feels a lot more fun. Reminds me of the good old, those surfing racing games from the good old days, from the arcade days. I don't even know if they still have these at Chuck E. Cheese, or places like Chuck E. Cheese, or Dave & Buster's. You know, the arcades. Let's do another one. Back when I was a little kid, they had stuff like that, like Time Splitters or House of the Dead. They had surfing racing games. They had, I remember this one game where you're kind of like in an arcade booth machine and you're driving in a Jeep and you're running away from dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. Hey, Gamble. Dave & Buster's has gone downhill. Oh, has it? I haven't been into Dave & Buster's in like 6 years. They replaced a lot of games and put in giant machines that play app games. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. The arcades are dying. They've been dying for a while now.
I'll tame the waves.
We had it good when we were young. Whoa, I'm so fast.
Let's make some waves.
Go faster. Ha! Ha!
Let's make some waves.
Ow! I forgot to take that ramp. How?
I'll tame the waves.
The drifting's a little sensitive.
I'll tame the waves. My speed knows no limits. Let's make some waves.
Whoa!
Yes! I did it!
They still have a few good ones, but slowly getting replaced. I honestly would love to own a video store like Belle and Wise do, but I know it couldn't survive. No, not nowadays. Like, come on, Blockbuster is dead. Couldn't survive now with all the streaming services. Yeah, you'd be competing against Netflix and the rest of them. It wouldn't work out. You could probably do a retro store, kind of like how there are stores for vinyls, but you would have to rely on people, you know, you have to rely on that being a thing. You'd have to rely on VHS tapes and DVDs becoming sort of like the popular thing with vinyls. Collector's items, right? Let's try this one. Surfboard to leap high into the air. Okay.
Take a deep breath. Let's go.
Wow, what?
Let's make some waves.
Let's make some wuthering waves. Oh, that slows me down.
My speed knows no limits. Let's make some waves. Dance with the tides.
Whoa, that was cool. Nice. Ow. Another boost here. Oh my god, the drifting is way too sensitive.
Yes! I did it!
I love these levels, these the surfing levels. They're really nice. There's still one Blockbuster open to this day. Those lucky bastards in Oregon get to experience it still.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
For me personally, I just watch everything online now. I don't even collect DVDs anymore. But it's great for those, you know, who still want to collect physical goods. Oh, there are people around the resort now. The drifting was hard. The drifting's a little awkward. It's slightly awkward. It's no Mario Kart. I'll save that. Would be nice if we raced against other NPCs or players. That would make it a lot of fun. Nope. I'm pretty sure that one is also closed, but I could be wrong. Oh, the one in Oregon? I have trouble believing, you know, something like that would stay open, so... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there isn't a Blockbuster anymore. Let me drink some soda. Gamble says it still is. It closes at 10 p.m. Let's hurry. You go ahead, bro. That's all you. I don't need nothing from Blockbuster. I have a Netflix subscription. My family has Amazon Prime. We'll just watch movies on there. We have Paramount Plus. Playing shooting games on the ocean with drones that can turn invisible as moving targets? Seriously? I've never heard of anything like that. Yuzuha, are you actually a genius when it comes to inventing stuff? You don't lay it on that thick with everyone, do you, milady? I just happen to ride along with Belle and Grace, that's all. But surfing like the biker gangs? Now that sounds like a blast. Would you look at that? We've got 2 solid attractions already. So, what should we whip up next? As for our next step, I believe I may have something in mind. After all, even in a resort like this, that place does rather stand out. Looks like we're on the same wavelength. I was already thinking it was when I passed by that spot. When it comes to the seaside, you just can't miss this. The aquarium? Oh. Just checked. It's still open. Last one standing. Oh, wow. It's got to be one of those hipster collector's items shops then. It has to be. Deep sea fishing trip. Well, so much for being on the same wavelength. Why deep sea fishing, of all things? Yuzuha, didn't you notice the aquarium in the shopping district is completely empty right now? If we could fill those tanks with fish again, we'd have another iconic attraction right here. But where are we even gonna get the fish from? To make the aquarium impressive enough to draw crowds, we'd have to spend a whole lot of Denny's, right? But fishing is different. All we need is a boat and some rods, and it'll let visitors really connect with the sea. Not everyone's into fishing, you know. Me! I'm not fishing! I hate fishing! And besides, leaving the resort's aquarium empty like this doesn't feel right either. Rather than focusing on fishing, I really think we should look into restoring the aquarium first. Feels like the disagreement's getting intense. But come to think of it, maybe fishing and the aquarium don't have to be mutually exclusive? What if we just use the fish people catch to fill the aquarium? That actually is a great idea. The Throne Quarter has rich marine resources, so we should be able to reel in quite a variety. This will solve the issue of where to get display fish and give those caught at sea a proper home. Let's do it then. Catching the fish ourselves and filling the aquarium little by little, that's way more rewarding than just getting them from somewhere else. Teresa told me her Bang Boo's stationed by the dock, handling all the boat trips. Let's go have a chat with it about our fishing plans. Belle, Yuzuha, you two go on ahead. I'd like to stop by the aquarium first and get a better sense of how things are there. I'll be waiting for your good news. Leave it to us. Great. More fishing. Where are you gonna get the fish? We're at the ocean. That's how we get the fish. Where else would we get the fish? I'm gonna go stop by the store and get fish. The people of Bend, Oregon decided to rent movies and keep it alive. They don't even want to pay for streaming titles, for streaming sites. I mean, that's up to them. Good on them, I suppose. They keep on fighting that fight. Hey, little Bang Boo. So, Empy's your name. Teresa says you're quite the little captain. Think you could take us out fishing?
What's with the little Bang Boo and little captain? I'm a veteran Bang Boo with over 15 years of experience. Call me Captain MP. No. Fishing lover, photography enthusiast. By day, I am out at sea chasing whale sharks. By night, I'm roaming around with my trusty camera, bazooka, snapping shots of flowers and leaves. That's just everyday life for me, MP.
I can tell you're pretty up there in age. Your hobbies are totally senior stuff.
No. Anyway, so you're Teresa's new friends, right? If you're looking to go fishing, I can take you out to sea. I'm a Bang Boo, terror of the seas, and I'm one heck of a captain.
Wow, you really live up to your name, Captain MP. So, if any tourists want to go fishing later, I bet you could get them here and back safely, right? I love how when everyone saw Belle in her swimsuit, they were like, she was hiding all that? Yeah! I mean, here's the thing. I always thought that Belle was attractive, even before her swimsuit. But, damn! She's got a good figure. She's got a toned stomach.
Tourists, strangers, they are kinda scary. No. I'll try my best, so Teresa doesn't have to worry about the resort anymore, and the resort can thrive again. As a little reward, I'm gonna bring my camera along and take some lovely scenery shots when I get a break.
You're the best, Captain MP. So, are we good to head out now?
No. Yeah, we can. Just there's only one small boat available right now, so we can only fish near the coast. As for the bigger one, it broke down a while ago, and we don't have money to fix it. No. If the resort really starts making some money, we might be able to get it fixed, and then we can go fishing if even more distant, in even more spots. But for now, if you're ready, shall we get going?
Let's go fishing. I can't believe they brought back fishing. Fishing is so fun, you guys. Yeah, I love fishing. I can choose who to fish with? Okay. Nothing beats the feeling of being out at sea. The boat's steady now, Belle. How about we do a little fishing here and see what we can haul in for the aquarium? All the fishing gear is already set up. I'm not great at fishing myself, but I'll be right here cheering you on. Go, go, go! Yay, go, team, go. I know how to fish. I've done it before. I know what to do. Alright. Press F to cast rod.
I'm feeling pumped.
I'll have to hold it. Okay.
Woohoo!
It was that easy? No more struggling? No more like, oh, you gotta press this button and pull it this way and then that way and then Now it just takes a second?
Take my bait. I got something. Yay!
I mean, if it's this simple, then great.
Let's try again next time.
Huh. Easy peasy, let's get out of here.
No. You caught such a big fish so quickly. You've got some real skill.
I was the Ultimate Angler Championship winner, you know.
No. Wait, are you talking about the Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship? Don't tell me you're the champion of the human division.
The one in... Wait, what? Human division? Is there a non-human division?
No. Oh, it's you. I'm the champion of the Bangbu division. No. In photography, I studied under Master Snap, and in fishing, I learned from President Chi Yu of the Redo Fishing Association. What a twist of fate to meet another champion here. No. Since fate brought us together, I'll give you a little bonus. You know how you often catch duplicate fish, or ones you don't want when fishing?
Yeah, that happens a lot. I guess there's a human division and a Bangbu division. Huh. That's incredibly silly.
No. Give me all those fish, and I'll trade you some angler commemorative coins for them.
Huh?
No. Those are special tokens made by the Redo Fishing Association just for us fishing-loving Bangbu, and they usually only circulate among us. If we sell fish to the association, they'll trade us these coins in return. No. Save up enough angler coins and you can get all kinds of good stuff. Better rods, decorations, not a single denny needed. No. From now on, let's trade in fish and coins. It's my way of recognizing you as an ultimate angler. Keep reeling in those rare catches.
Huh. That thing killed a penguin and is using its skin as a costume. Imagine if all Bangbu were just, you know, menaces of society, and they just take the skins of nearby animals and wear them. Thanks, MP.
No need for thanks. We're both anglers here. Now let's check your haul. Want to swap it for some coins?
Yeah, sure. Slightly different. Takes even less effort. Yeah, the fishing. A lot less effort. That's good for me because I never found fishing minigames to be fun. Catch storage. Okay. Unlock fishing rod. I'm not really paying attention to that. The fishing stuff. Maybe later. Whoa, hello.
This sea breeze feels so refreshing. I wish every day could be this sunny.
Yeah.
As long as you keep smiling, I'm sure every day will be summer vibes.
Vibing. I'm vibing all
You
right.
sure know how to sweet talk 'em, don't ya?
Uh-huh.
As a reward, how about a massage later?
What? What's this about a massage? Huh?
What's with that face? Kama's the one giving the massage, not me.
Why would I want a
how should
massage
I
from a
put this?
Tanaki?
I just wanted to say thanks, you know? The breeze is picking up a little. Want to scoot a bit closer?
Okay, yeah, sure. Be my guest.
Belle, thanks for sticking around and spending this summer with us at the resort.
So, you didn't get this resort just to have fun, did you? It's for Alice, right?
So you noticed, huh? Well, after everything that's happened, she's been kind of down lately. I thought bringing her to the beach, letting her take a break from all the real-world stress, might help ease her worries. At least a little.
But what about you? I want to see you drop the tough act and give us a real, honest smile for once.
Thanks for caring about me, too. But don't worry. Right now, I'm enjoying the most ordinary, yet most beautiful summer vacation. Belle,
She's always smiling.
you might just be the best spooky story I've stumbled upon this summer.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, what an honor!
I'm a
Should
spooky
I expect
story?
myself to show up on Spook Shack's internaut page next?
Let
What's
me
so spooky
think.
about Belle?
Nah, better not. That'd be way too embarrassing.
Makes no sense. Belle is an upstanding citizen. There's nothing spooky about her. Now, one of the lines that Alice says in her version of this will throw you for a loop, and now thinking about it isn't something you would expect her to say. How do you get the version with Alice? Do you have to do the fishing thing again? That was quite an experience, wouldn't you say, Belle?
I'm really happy just being here.
Looks like deep sea fishing's all set to be a real attraction for the whole resort now. Alright, Alice said she was heading to the aquarium earlier. Wonder how it's going over there. I'm off to the aquarium to drop off the fish we just caught. Don't forget to swing by later too, Belle. Make sure they're like in the water so they, you know, they're breathing water. Don't let them die. That I don't know. I don't play, so I couldn't tell you. Oh, dang it. Alright, well, I'll eventually run into it, I'm sure. Yuzuha leaves the reception area, picking up the freshly caught fish that had been left outside, and heads for the aquarium. You gotta talk to Edge. This is the aquarium. No fish yet. Hey, Edge. Belle, you're here. Looks like I've already put the fish we caught into the aquarium. How does it look? Oh, there's some fish over there. A shark? A shark? Did you see that? Why is there a shark in the aquarium? Are you mad? Get it out of here. It's starting to feel... No, this is not a proper aquarium. I agree. If we can add a few more fish species, I'm sure visitors will start coming to check out the aquarium in no time.
Thank you all for your help. As you can see, I also serve as the curator of this aquarium. Though it's been out of operation for quite some time. But thanks to you, it's finally getting back on track.
Mr. Edge, why was the aquarium closed before? Probably because of sharks. If we're putting the fish we catch at sea into the tanks, I believe you and Empy could easily make it work together.
That's true, but the aquarium was merely a decorative attraction. Something nice to have, but not essential. For a struggling resort, it offered little help and costs too much to maintain. So shutting it down became the only option. But you've changed all that. I've heard from Mia and Helen that you've rebuilt 2 attractions already. As long as the resort as a whole can churn a profit, the aquarium will have every reason to stay open. Surf's up, bro. How's it going, Tsubaki? Surf's up. I am a low spender. I've only $2 on Zenless Zone Zero. My account is stacked for some reason, and I hope I don't feel this 50-50. You're stacked? As in you got tons of polychromes? Well, good luck to you on your next poll. I think Ellen put the shark in the aquarium. Ellen's like the only shark that I can tolerate, and that's because she's mostly human. She's 80% human and 20% shark. But this is just uncalled for. We need to call Ellen here and tell her, you know, what are you doing? What? Explain. Going good. Did you watch the latest Genshin video? No, I'm saving it for Sunday. I'll watch it on Sunday. Along with a bunch of other trailers that I haven't seen yet. If it's not too much trouble, I'd really love your help making the aquarium a little more beautiful, bit by bit, with all the kinds of fish and thoughtful decorations. As the curator, I've always dreamed of showing every visitor just how beautiful the deep sea can be. The deep sea is scary, bro. Really scary. I fear your Primo Gems are in danger once you see the characters. So here's the thing. I soft quit Genshin Impact. I don't really play the game anymore, but I still casually tune in for the story. So I plan on playing the 5.8 story, and I'll probably check out the summer event too.
But after that, I'm taking an extended break until the Not Cry story finishes up. And then I'll binge it all whenever it's done. So yeah, I'm not playing Genshin after 5.8 for like 4 to 6 months. I'm very much a casual player with Genshin nowadays. I got the first run of Miyabi, Astra, and Yixuan with free polychromes. Oh, nice. So you're stacked on characters from free polychromes. Evelyn also. I've only spent polys on Jufufu. I skipped Jufufu. I'm still waiting on some characters that'll wow me. I'm skipping Yuzuha and Alice as well. I don't even know if I want Magus or whatever her name is, the Obel Squad girl. I've been skipping a lot. The last character I pulled was Yixuan. I'll also do my best to run this place well and make the aquarium a highlight of the resort. Leave it to me. Much appreciated. If you ever need more info or want to make changes to the fish or decorations in the aquarium, just let me know anytime. I'll make sure everything is arranged just the way you like. And a drink. Yeah, I had to cut down on some of the gacha games because I wasn't having fun with some of them anymore. I got tired of, you know, the dailies in Genshin and having to farm stuff to grow my characters. It's very inconvenient. I mean, I can go on and on. I don't want to bog you guys down. If you're still enjoying Genshin, awesome. For me, like, I stopped enjoying Genshin a while ago. I still like the story, and I still would like to know what's going on. So I'd rather just keep up with that and, you know, not play the game. Hold on. I've only spent food. I got all my polys in one day by grinding. I don't play some of the missions that give you a lot of polys. I'll wait for the events to give me the polys. The events are a good source for polychromes as well. So that's, you know, no worries. If you want to slow down on the story, go for it. Pace yourself. That's it. Okay. All right. Let's see what this is. Angelfish showcase slots. Drop. So the fish come with weights. Okay. All right, we have some fish. Decorations. Do I have enough? Oh, I do. Let's put in everything. I can't. What? Not allowed to decorate anything. Okay. I finished the story already. I like the lore. Nice. Yeah, the lore in Zenless Zone Zero is interesting. I got to high level because I wanted to unlock the free characters and stuff you get. Like Ben and Sokaku. Yeah, gotcha. Archipelago shoot. Surfing, fishing, an aquarium, and now a music festival in the works. Hard to believe how far the resort has come already. Alice, maybe we're actually pretty capable? I won't deny it, but honestly, Belle deserves more of the credit. Without her help, things might not have gone so smoothly. You're right. Belle, feel like grabbing some ice cream later? My treat. Now we just wait for the resort's visitor numbers to climb, and enjoy the rest of this vacation. Get one for my brother too. You siblings have such a great bond. Let's go find Wise. He should be wandering around nearby. No, he's playing video games. He's, you know, being a lazy bum and playing video games. There you are, Wise. You've had quite a day, Belle. I saw you with Alice and Yuzuha a couple of times around here. Now take it easy, okay? Let's just enjoy the rest of this vacation. Yeah, I'll go and, put my feet in the water and kick some dirt around. Want some ice cream? Huh? Your treat? It should be on me. You two did all the heavy lifting just now. Come on, let's go look for them together. Just as the conversation is about to end, a commotion breaks out from the beach below. Sounds like multiple people shouting loudly. What in the world? Why are there dudes in suits? Huh. Sorry for my grammar. I'm typing without glasses. No, you're good. I understood what you were trying to say. What's going on? Why has it got so noisy all of a sudden? Let's go take a look. I hope this isn't more trouble. What's going on over here? Sorry about this, Belle. Treating you to ice cream might have to wait. We've got more pressing matters to deal with. What's happening? We've only just arrived ourselves, so we're not quite sure what's going on. But judging by the scene, it seems someone's been stirring up trouble. Troublemakers showing up just as the resort starts going well? Totally expected. It's just like how Yimcha Sin's cooking brings out the rats and roaches. Good thing Sweetie's been putting in serious work every day to keep those pests in check. Alright, let's deal with this. Can't let the tourists walk away with nothing but bad memories, right? Let's go.
I understand your concern, but I assure you, what you're describing is simply not possible.
Get off of my beach! Get out of here! You're not welcome!
Therese, what's going on?
Alice, there's a group of troublemakers who've been causing a scene, scaring away all the visitors.
Troublemakers? What do you mean? I'm a paying customer here for some honest fun. Your place is haunted and we can't even talk about it? Y'all saw that, right? This place is straight up haunted, and look at how the resort management's handling it. If I wasn't strong and in perfect health, that ghost would have scared me to death.
If I wasn't strong and manly and perfect health and these, if I didn't have huge muscles.
Whoa, haunted? Tell us all about it. If this is for real, that's some serious stuff.
Bro, who believes in ghosts? You're a bunch.
I was just
You're a
taking
couple of
walk here and
morons.
thought I saw a figure in the window display, so I went to check it out. And on the other side of the window, I saw,
Bro, no one's gonna believe you. Who in this day and age believes in ghosts? Seriously.
A creepy portrait of a woman that moves?
Oh yeah. It was this super creepy painting with what looked like a dead woman on it. And she moved. Then she just stared at me. It scared the life out of me.
Coward?
Just as I thought. There were rumors about this resort being haunted a few years ago. Now we've got proof.
Where's the
Who'd want to
proof?
stay at a haunted place like this? I want my money back.
You say you have proof. Where is it? You got a picture? You got a video?
That's right. Y'all should stay away from this haunted place. Hey, management, you hear me? I want my money back.
Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go well in your Yelp review. Oh, this place is haunted. It has ghosts.
Are you two done with your little stand-up routine?
I know.
Our resort has surveillance cameras all over, including right in front of the window display where you two were standing. Let's check the footage and see for ourselves if it's really haunted. Accusing us of being haunted is no small matter. If the surveillance footage proves there's nothing out of the ordinary, you two will have to face consequences.
Are you threatening me? Who's to say you didn't tamper with the cameras beforehand? I know what I saw. Just because it's not caught on camera doesn't mean it didn't happen.
So then how are you gonna prove it? Dude, do you know what proof means?
Oh, we just mentioned checking the security footage, and you already know it didn't catch anything? Bit quick to jump to conclusions, don't you think?
Keep your mouth shut.
Anyway, let's check the security footage first. If these two customers still have any objections about what's on camera, we can ask public security to come sort this out. You're okay with that, right?
Like I said, your footage can't be trusted. What part don't you get? Keep playing games with me, and you're gonna regret it.
They're really bad at this. These thugs. These two showed up and pissed me right off when I got them on screen. The man. Yeah, there's a word for it. They're Karens, but what is the male version of a Karen? I forgot.
Dear guests,
Monato!
if you're feeling sick, I've got some meds right here.
What are the meds? Are the meds your fists?
And if that can't fix your problems, resorting to violence won't either. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Violence? I didn't intend to get violent.
Kevin seems to be popular. Maybe they're just a bunch of Kevins. The muscular canine Thyron, who has just finished his other part-time job, steps forward from the crowd and stands before the two men. Their bravado immediately fades, leaving them frozen in place. But just as the tension seems to ease, a chilling voice cuts through the crowd.
Just like he said, we're all here to relax and have a good time. No matter what kind of dispute you have, violence isn't the answer. I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. That said, these two guests did report something unusual. And let's not forget there were rumors about Fantasy Resort being haunted a few years ago. Management, if you want everyone to feel safe, shouldn't you address it directly?
We shouldn't even take this seriously, no, because there's no such thing as ghosts. You people are morons.
Willis, shouldn't you be sitting in your air-conditioned office at Three Gates Corp? What are you doing here?
Easy, no need to be so hostile. I just heard the resort's business was turning around and came to congratulate you, that's all. Instead of talking about me, shouldn't you be focusing on addressing the concerns of the guests here?
To all our guests at Fantasy Resort, please allow me to formally address these so-called haunting rumors. When this resort first opened a few years ago, there were indeed rumors. A few guests claimed they saw ghosts, but none of them could provide any solid evidence. There was no way to prove it. No one was injured. We contacted public security immediately and filed a detailed report.
I bet.
In the years that followed, nothing like that has ever happened again. So please, rest assured.
The way you said that sounds like you're calling those guests liars. The ones back then and the two today. And this claim that nothing's happened in years. Maybe that's just because nobody's been coming here.
It was because of you. You planted those rumors right after we opened, scared people off, and wrecked the business. Once the place was dead, you didn't need to keep stirring things up.
Why would they do this?
Now that we're finally getting back on our feet, here you are, pulling the same trick again, having your goons dress up as visitors to smear us.
You ill-intended freak. The resort was never haunted. More like we are being haunted by you.
I'm afraid I can't accept these baseless accusations. I represent Three Gates Corp. Are you suggesting that either the old rumors or these two gentlemen have something to do with us?
By the way, I did a little search, and there used to be Karen types in the 1800s called Miss Anne. And in the 1990, it was Becky. Huh. So each era has its own version of a Karen? It's just that ours is Karen. That's cool. Interesting. Miss Anne and then Becky and now Karen. Sucks to be Anne, Becky, and Karen. Anybody who's named that.
Feel free to investigate all you want. No matter how deep you dig, you'll find our hands are clean. I'm a pretty forgiving person, so I'll pretend I didn't hear those accusations against our group just now. But you may want to tread more carefully from now on. I understand you're all eager to turn a profit, considering your loan payment deadline is approaching. But as your creditor, I really can't encourage putting visitors in danger with this haunted house business, just to make a quick buck.
They're a creditor? There's also Permit Patty. Permit Patty?
So this resort's drowning in debt? No wonder only ghosts would want to come here.
That's not all. Spiders have made themselves at home here too. Guess where? Right in the cash register.
Why would that matter? The guests are not going to be, anywhere near the cash register.
Oh, sir, why do you know what's inside our cash register? Mind explaining that in a bit more detail?
Yeah, why would you be digging around in the cash register? That sounds illegal.
Of course I was just guessing. I just took a wild guess.
These guys are morons!
Oh yeah? Then I'll go take a look inside the register. You don't mind, right?
What do you mean by that? He was just taking a guess. Is it really necessary to be this suspicious? Right, Mr. Willis?
What you talking about, Willis?
I know you. The staff here can do whatever they want. It's their right. And if something has gone missing from the cash register, I think a search would be totally justified.
Oh.
Looks like this whole dispute was just a misunderstanding. Well, I've got things to take care of, so I'll be on my way.
As expected of someone from Tops, always quick to cut ties when things go south. Well then, if there really has been a theft, would you two be willing to submit to a quick search?
Damn it, you just can't keep your mouth shut, can you?
What do we do now? No one's backing us up anymore.
Yeah, because you two are really stupid.
What else? Break through! Move, now!
Can't believe these guys. These goons Willis found are looking guiltier by the second and are starting to lash out. Think it's okay if Alice and I give them a little wake-up call? Go for it, but stay safe. Damn. Give the cameraman a raise. Yuzuha's special attack can inflict sweet... I know how to play her. I know how to play the both of them.
Idiot! The job was simple, but you just had to get greedy and steal stuff.
But I figured no one was gonna miss that cash anyway!
This job you mentioned, would you mind explaining it to us in more detail?
They have a robot?
Keep it up!
No way in hell! From now on, you won't get another word out of us!
They have a robot. These morons have a robot.
Then get ready to cry like a baby. This is gonna stink.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Deleted. The thugs were quickly taken away by resort security, who had just arrived on the scene. They'll be handed over to PubSec for questioning. Once the theft came to light, the crowd figured the whole ghost story was nothing more than a distraction cooked up by the thieves, and they casually went about their day. Sorry, my other part-time job's been pretty hectic lately, so I'm running late. I can't believe Trouble's managed to follow us all the way out here. Nah, your timing was perfect, Monato. It was your strong entrance that overwhelmed those two thugs, forcing that guy Willis to step in and try to take control himself. That guy, he totally gives off sleazy in a suit vibes. He's a manager of Three Gates Corp, right? Why would a mid-level executive from a big tops company have it out for this resort? Willis has held a grudge against our resort for ages. Like you said, he's our creditor. But for the longest time, he didn't even care enough to show up. I didn't expect he'd bring in a gang of thugs today. Ever since you took over, the resort's coming back to life. I've honestly started to believe things are turning around. He must have heard about that and decided to stir things up. As for the haunting they mentioned, that absolutely never happened. Of course it didn't. In the 5 years since the resort opened, there hasn't been a single real paranormal incident. Still, those ghost rumors started making the rounds not long after we first opened. Those ghost rumors struck a devastating blow to our resort, just when it was beginning to flourish. From that point on, things only got worse. I can't believe we nearly went through that nightmare all over again. I'm so glad you were here. Don't worry. Compared to what we've been through, Willis' little antics are hardly worth our attention. Honestly, his involvement just makes me question whether Three Gates has any judgment at all. Let him come back a dozen times, and we'll just keep kicking him out. The resort's finally catching on. Let's let him throw off our plan. Not let them throw off our plans. Man, I need to drink some more because my throat's a little parched. Yuzuha's right. If these cheap tricks are all he's got, he's no real threat to us now. But is that really all he's got? Belle's got a point. All right. I'll get Kama to patrol the area and keep an eye out for any shady folks. That way, everyone can chat a little more. Chill a little more. I didn't know Kama was capable of that as well. In any case, it seems the emergency has been handled. You all must be tired. Shall we head back to our rooms and rest? Come to think of it, it really is time to get some rest. The vacation started off with such a bang that now, with everyone finally calming down, drowsiness creeps in before you know it. After saying your goodbyes to everyone, you head back to your room at the hotel. The steady sound of the ocean lulls you into a peaceful sleep. Splash Cafe. Thanks for all the hard work you guys put in, Belle. The resort's visitor numbers are growing visibly by the day. Willis stirred up a bit of trouble, sure, but it's thanks to you and to Alice and Yuzuha's hard work that the resort's been improving so much. I could have never imagined something like this in the past.
It's only gonna get better from here.
I believe we can do this. So, do we need to review the resort's performance and visitor flow? Yeah, let's take a look. So we have the ocean angling. Fairy auto fishing rod unlocked? What? To use after equipping the automatic rod, head to any fishing spot and cast a line to start auto fishing. Huh? Okay, hold on. Let's try this out. How do I... There it is. Equip. So I don't have to fish? I can just have Fairy do the fishing for me? Let's try it out.
Let's go at our own pace.
How do I... Oh, right here?
I will return with a full catch, Master.
Fairy auto fishing in progress. What? 20 hours? So this is something you're supposed to like leave in the background? I'm guessing? Background fishing.
Let's go back and rest.
I wanted to catch fish with Alice though, so Let's do a little bit of fishing with Alice, and then we'll do the auto fishing. Yeah. Let's do this again.
Auto fishing initiated.
No, I thought I unequipped that. It's still equipped? Oh, because... Oh my god, this is annoying. Alright. So we gotta cancel it out, then go back here, then the database, here, equip. Got it. Fixed it.
Get ready. Got one.
Pressed at the right moment. Oh, that's new.
Spot on.
Oh, this is different.
Perfect
This is
timing.
very, very different from the last fishing.
It's a subspecies. Not bad.
It's better than the previous fishing mechanics from a few months ago.
Focus. I got something.
What? Powerful catch. Is that what I think it is?
Spot
No,
on.
I don't want to catch a shark.
Time to flex those fishing skills.
I don't want to. It's a shark. Why is it a shark?
This rare one's a beauty.
Oh wait, no, it's a stingray. Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, a stingray's cool. I like stingrays.
Get ready. Got one. Give it all you've got. Focus.
How many times do I fish?
I got something. Yay!
I'll do one more. And then I'm gonna assume that
ready.
this is just an endless type of fishing thing.
Got one.
Oh, there's another one.
Perfect timing. Time to flex those fishing skills. A rare species. Incredible.
Another stingray. Okay. That's enough fishing.
Let's go back and rest.
I'm gonna put this on auto fishing with Fairy then. Huh? Press to visit. Oh, I'll do that in a second. Okay. And oh, you can select different locations. So that's probably what it is. It's not that it's a fishing course, it's a fishing location. And you probably get different fishes depending on the location. Okay. Let's go equip that, confirm. And we'll leave this on auto. No, auto. Did I mess up again?
Let's continue next time.
No, it's equipped. Maybe I have to cast it?
I will return
Oh, I
with a
see.
full catch, Master.
All right.
Let's go back and rest.
Now I can go back.
Let's go back and rest.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Why? Why would you put a shark here? You're mad. No! 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 Ah! Drop that one. And this one. Oh, the same thing. That's fine. Do I sell these? Because I couldn't put them in the showcase. So I'm assuming that whatever I cannot put in the showcase, I can sell. So batch select. Okay. Sell. Unable to sell or release as Fairy is currently auto fishing. Really? I'm not allowed to sell. Okay. Say, no. Never. Guru can say, How's it going,
Feel
Grab?
free to explore at your own pace.
Let's go talk to Teresa. Oh, what's this? Alice Agent. What? Windrider, Wave Breaker. Ask Minato about Alice and Yuzuha's whereabouts. To promote the resort, Alice, Yuzuha, and the others decide to have Alice do a surfing performance. As luck would have it, they received an invitation to film for a NEBC TV show, so everyone sees this opportunity. Huh? I'm curious about this one. Let's go check this one out. Is this a side event story? This is the right one, right? No, this is still part of the main... Oh, I see. So what I was looking at was... I wonder if I can access it from here. I guess I can't. But whatever the guy was showing... What Teresa was showing there, that was just for the main story. Okay. Proxy, you're here. Where did Alice and Yuzuha go? Since you didn't show up, they've already made their decision. You're planning to promote the resort by posting some videos of Alice surfing online. That should get a lot of views. Sorry, I overslept. They haven't figured out exactly how they want to shoot it yet, so Alice went to try out for the track for inspiration. Yuzuha should be at the beach cheering her on. Let's go find her. Dude, you're still wearing pants in the beach. At least wear some shorts. Well, well, look who finally got out of bed. Our dear Proxy. Alice couldn't wait any longer, so she went ahead to test out the new surf spot. Didn't you just tell her to? Seeing Yuzuha's expression, Minato swallowed his words. How about it? Want to see what our princess can do? Sure, let's go take a look. That's something you will never see, a furry at the beach. Was there a furry at the beach? I did not even notice any Thyrans. Thyrans are the furries of the game. They're the furry races. Yeah, that'll get a lot of views,
Looks
all right.
like this is the real challenge. You got this, Alice!
Ha!
We've seen Alice surf a bunch now, but I gotta admit, she is tearing it up.
There are waves outside the track too? Maybe it's time for that move.
What is that? What?
I did it!
That was an easy one. But I guess that was for show. That guy in all black, he's got... Oh, this guy! Oh, yeah, alright, I mean... they're barely furries. Yeah, they got the tail and the ears, but that's about it. They're still like 90% human. No, I don't consider those to be furries. Furries are like when they literally have fur all over their faces and their bodies. When they're like more than half animal, that's a furry. Oh my gosh, that was incredible. Alice is the best. Coach, I want to learn surfing. You mean the tube riding? We'll have to start with the basic land training first. I mean, this blonde girl over here, she's a bunny girl. She has bunny ears and a bunny tail, but she's still 90% human. Send me your body measurements and I'll put you together a personalized training plan for you. Beginners can usually pick it up in about a year. You know, cheering from the shore doesn't seem so bad. For real, Alice, that final move is going to be the biggest highlight of this event. We need to think about how to promote it properly, like giving it a cool name? How about Time Field Grand Spin? That doesn't sound very ladylike. Wait, I think someone's coming over. A mysterious middle-aged man suddenly came over to say hello. Pardon me, miss. May I have a moment of your time? I think we will stick with Alice over here, if you don't mind. As our bodyguards. Huh? Did I do something wrong out there on the water? Judging by the look on his face, if I'm not mistaken, you must have caught the eye of a talent scout. Is he trying to recruit you as a trainee? How do you know that's a talent scout? Huh? Talent scout? Trainee? No, not like that. But close. I'm a program director at NEBC. We were filming a beach-themed show nearby, and I happened to see your amazing surfing skills. Especially that thrilling move at the end. It's exactly what our show is all about. Would it be possible to film some footage of you surfing to use as a promotional material for our show? Oh, this is just that. You could totally debut on a reality show now. That's a little exaggerated, but rest assured, you'll definitely get fair compensation for your time. That won't be necessary. Just make sure to feature our resort and help promote our Blazing Waves experience. No problem. We'll sync up with the sponsors about this request. It shouldn't be an issue. If the response is good, we'll have a pilot episode live stream event in 2 days, and we hope you can join us. Hey, Courting. I can't believe the Genshin character designers finally woke up from their coma. I haven't seen anything yet. I don't know what they look like, what these, the new characters are. I'll probably save the trailer for Sunday. Well. Perfect timing. What do you say, Alice? You're about to get a crazy amount of exposure. Huh? You want me to be on TV? I'm really not that professional. Are you sure it's okay? Don't worry. If you show off those water skills like you just did, the audience will be totally blown away. Actually, I'll probably save it for next Tuesday or Wednesday, when I actually play Genshin and check out the 5.8 story. Sunday is going to be Wuthering Waves. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Director. Thank you. I'll get the filming crew over right away. And Miss Alice, you can start getting ready too. Before long, the crew had set up cameras, monitors, and other equipment along the shore. This must be what a professional team looks like. Wow, they're so professional. There are so many cameras. Let's all, wow, what about that NPC over there that just passed by? Damn. Let's all go say hello. She's gone. No, she's over there. The NPCs in this game look great.
Miss Alice, let's stick with what we discussed earlier. Once you finish the course, we'd love for you to perform that move. You know, the one where you charge into the wave tunnel and then swoosh, splash, and whoosh, bursting right out.
You mean that super super cool move where Alice goes splash and swoosh through the wave tunnel, right?
Oh, are you talking about tube riding?
Yes, that's it. Sorry, we're definitely not experts in this area, but don't worry. When we go live with the official broadcast, we'll have a professional commentator on board. There's one more thing, though. It's a bit of an awkward request. Our show's sponsor would like to meet you in person. She has some concerns about using the program to promote your resort. So we're hoping you could take a moment to introduce yourself to her.
Sure. I'll leave the introductions to you then, Director.
Well, well. I thought the director was filming some legendary surf master. Turns out it's just Miss Alice from Celestia.
Oh, do they know each other?
My apologies, but do I know you?
I'm Jacqueline from Class A. What? You don't recognize me because I changed my hairstyle?
Oh, she's got beef with Alice.
Of course not. The Timefield family would never rely on appearances. Wait, Jacqueline? Where's your signature hairstyle?
What do you mean, of course not? You clearly only remembered me because of my hair.
I mean, in an anime game, hair is hair's really important. You gotta look like Yu-Gi-Oh to stand out.
Oh, so you two know each other already? Then I'll skip the introductions.
Alice, is this your classmate?
Nice to meet you. I am Jacqueline, president
Jacqueline.
of the Celestia sorority.
She's gotta put some je ne sais quoi into her name. Jacqueline.
This is my friend Belle, one of the managers of the resort.
No, please. It's pronounced Bella. You may call me Bella.
Oh, right. I heard you're running a resort now. Maybe I'll bring my girls over sometime to support your business.
Thanks.
Just kidding. If my family's company wasn't sponsoring this beach show, I wouldn't have the slightest interest in some half-dead resort.
Good thing we don't welcome rude guests anyway.
Sorry, and who might this be, this animal-scented friend?
This is Ukinami Yuzuha. She's my friend.
Animal scented? She's friend scented.
Forget it. I don't really care that much anyway. Just do your best, Timefield. I am a little curious to see how you'll do, though. I mean, can't be worse than your performance at the New Year's show, right? Anyway, I've got yoga training in the city, so I won't be sticking around this middle-of-nowhere beach. Director, make sure to send me a copy when you're done filming. It's not every day I run into an old classmate. It'd be a shame not to share it with everyone back at school.
Sure thing, Miss Jacqueline.
She's driving me crazy. Alice, give it your best. Show her what we're made of.
Yeah, don't worry. If that woman dares come back here, I'll make sure she regrets it.
Thank you, everyone, for looking out for me.
Sorry. Our sponsor can be a bit difficult to deal with. Please don't take it personally. By the way, the cameras are all set up. Miss Alice, you can start your surfing performance whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let's do it. Shall we all head down to the beach? Alice is about to take the stage. Let's do it. We're doing a lot of surfing.
Take a deep breath. All right. Arms wide. Feet firm. Just like how we practiced.
Halfway there! Gotta keep going!
We're going so fast.
My speed knows. Keep it up! I'm so ready to be your surfing agent!
Yes! I did
We're in
it!
a harder course next time. What this could use is
Miss
like some
Alice,
ramps.
all the cameras are focused on you. Could you do that move again? You charge into the wave tunnel, then swoosh, splash and burst out with a whoosh.
As I was saying, you know, they can probably add in some ramps and some cool tricks from using your surfboard.
It's called tube riding. Even I remember it now.
Okay. Arms out, feet steady. Arms out, feet steady.
Alice is clearly more panicked than in solo practice. After she enters the hollow wave, only the surfboard comes shooting out. Yuzuha quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken in a mouthful of seawater. Well, yeah, she tried to do something, you know, ridiculous and dangerous.
Alice, are you all right?
Sorry. Where are the people from the TV station?
The director said they needed to start editing and already drove off. But don't worry, he said your surfing on the course came out great.
I'm sorry. I've always been a little afraid of performing in front of an audience. Back in middle school, Jacqueline's clique bullied me into dressing up as a carrot for the school's New Year's show. Whether it's on stage or in front of a camera, the moment all eyes are on me, I start to lose control of my body, even when I know the movements by heart.
She has performance anxiety.
The moment I saw all those cameras in the film crew, I got nervous and lost my footing.
It's okay. Everyone gets nervous sometimes. And it's totally fine if you don't want to do the surfing performance.
Just pretend that, you know, everybody is naked.
Exactly! There's always another way to promote the resort. I've already started looking into how to train Kama to do acrobatics.
When it comes to promotion, I've got a few connections I can tap into.
I'm truly sorry for making everyone worry about me.
No need to apologize, milady. Let's go get some rest first.
Milady.
Proxy, I'll take Alice to the visitor center first. Let's meet up there later.
Milady. Is that a real furry? See, this is a real furry. You want to see a furry gamble? That is a furry. All fur. Snout and everything. Ah, Proxy, you're here. This doesn't look good. That's just a dog. A dog that is standing up on his 2 feet? Really? No, that's a furry. You mean Heatwave Bunny? Yeah, I just saw it on my feed in the locker room. The director reached out to me again, saying the video's getting great feedback and asked if I'd be willing to join the livestream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Hey, Alice, calm down first. Are you sure you want to agree to this? That was super dangerous just now. I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone's put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. All right. Our tough little carrot. But you nearly drowned today. Just head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yeah, whatever it is, we can deal with it tomorrow. Yuzuha walked Alice back to her room. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once our young lady sets her mind on something, not even a freight truck from the outer ring could pull her back. What can we do to help her overcome her mental hurdle? I've got an idea. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out all the details then. Just don't tell Alice yet, or she'll definitely won't agree. I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't worry, Proxy. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? Quite often. Anyway, her terrible ideas from before flash vividly through my mind.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
Proxy, you're finally here. I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online, compiling the experience of multiple generations. Alice didn't notice, right? Don't interrupt. You have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting this stuff out. How cold the floor gets, or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. Ta-da! The Book of Praise. Oh, what? The Book of Praise? Oh no. Yuzuha pulled out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily across the cover. This is fake! Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. This isn't just about rebuilding confidence. It's the mental barriers being rebuilt. Oh, come on. If you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Quick, put a line here. Make sure to shout it out loud when the time comes. Man, all of these sound so cheesy. Waves are roaring, you keep soaring. Let's go with that. Alright, this is the one. You gotta shout it out loud. Let's shout the rest together, Monato.
Nope, I refuse.
Alright, I'll take that as a yes. He literally said no. Right, Proxy. There's one more thing I need your help with. We just reached out to a friend from the Outer Ring, hoping she can act as a mentor and help guide Alice through the mental struggles. We figured those biker gangs with all their revving engines and wild riding might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some real positive motivation. But she just kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. No worries, let me give it a try. Let me go find Lucy. She'll change her mind immediately when she sees Belle or Wise. Lucy, you've got some explaining to do. What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with the wave machine. Lucy? If this is still about Alice, I suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something she has to overcome on her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. Let's talk about this in detail. Ugh, this damn thing is impossible to fix. Surf? How are you supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? You'd better just go chase the tides instead. Can I take a look? What the hell? There we go. That should do it. Easy. Not bad, Proxy. I've practically taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. I'm just that talented, I guess. Alright. I know you're only being nice because you want me to say yes. But when the time comes, I'll decide how we do it. No interfering, and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. I wouldn't dare. I actually say nice things about you, Lucy. You text Alice to let her know you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
It's Miss Luciana! What, Luciana? Just call me Lucy. Lucy of the Sons of Caledon. I just didn't expect you'd be willing to help me. Why wouldn't I? It's not like it's my first time helping you. Remember last time when I chased Jacqueline and her little trio all over campus? And what did they end up calling me? Celestia's baseball bat overlord. That Jacqueline girl may be mean, but I've got to admit, she's pretty good at coming up with nicknames.
Alright, Proxy already filled me in on everything. If you ask me, your problem is you're just way too shy.
Baseball Overlord sounds pretty badass. It sounds better than the Galactic Baseballer.
You keep worrying about your family, your reputation, your image. No wonder you freeze up every time the pressure's on. Stop overthinking it. Just focus on what you really want, and then shout it out loud.
Huh? Shout it out loud? I'm not sure about that. There are a lot of people on the beach. And what exactly am I supposed to shout anyway?
Seriously? Do I have to teach you everything? All right, come here. Watch and learn. Caesar! You are a super-duper mega dummy!
Sounds too tame.
I'm gonna take over the Sons of Caledon! I'll make them the strongest logistics company in all of New Eridu! Okay, your turn.
I believe it.
Isn't that a bit inelegant?
You're not in the Ojo-sama school anymore.
Inelegant? Forget about elegance. Shout out your deepest desire from the bottom of your soul.
I want to be a model student.
Forget it, Proxy. This one's a lost cause.
She is. Let's give up hope.
Hey, wait! Lucy, don't give up. Let's give it another try. I know you've got this. All right, how about this? You just repeat after me, word for word. Got it?
Okay.
I don't care what kind of crap other people say!
I don't care what kind of other people say.
She doesn't want to cuss. She doesn't cuss. I don't care what kind of
What the hell is
What the is
What the is No. Oh no. Oh, this girl is sheltered.
I didn't mean for you to repeat that one! Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Did someone install a filter in your brain or something?
She's like Boot Hill.
I just didn't want to sound unladylike.
Do you really have to censor yourself just to be proper? Is it that hard to say how you actually feel? Are you really okay with always letting others' opinions control you?
I...
Say it! Say it out loud! Give me your raw, true emotions!
Come on, say the F word.
I hate side-swept things! I hate flounders! I want to trim every asymmetrical thing in the world to be perfectly symmetrical!
Now you've gone too far. Now you've gone too far.
And you, Lucy! Yes, sometimes you're kinda cool, but that asymmetrical side ponytail of yours drives me crazy!
That's what she's concerned about. That she has one ponytail on the side. Oh no. Oh. This girl needs therapy. That's just insanity.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry. That was completely out of line.
It's okay.
It was wild.
Honestly, that was a great breakthrough. How about you try riding that momentum straight into your next surf?
Thank you so much, Lucy.
Man, no one show Alice the character design for a Serval from Honkai Star Rail. She will break down. Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area.
Hey, Proxy. Be honest. Is my hair really that hard to look at?
No, it's perfect. Don't change it. It's fine. She's just crazy.
No, not at all.
She's insane. All right, now what? Proxy, you're here. Alice, you ready? Surfboard's all checked, and I just ran through the moves again on the shore. When you're out there on the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We'll be cheering you on the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to the cheering. I mean... Seeing the look Yuzuha gives him, Minato reluctantly shuts his mouth. Womp womp. I saw someone say, please help Alice's VA's vocal cords with all the screams she has done. She's pretty good at it. I think that's how she got the role, because Alice is a screamer, right? Let's go. We'll escort our lady over there. Alice's VA is great. I don't know who she is. Do they have a name?
Take a deep breath. Alice, Alice. Mirror bar, we ride like a shooting star. Ha! Ride the wave, go all out. For you, Alice, we scream and shout. Waves are roaring, you keep soaring.
Oh, sharks.
Ha! Let's make some waves. Yes, sir. I cheer, loud and clear. Wave after wave.
Go! Alice!
What?
That's not the line. Give me 5.
Minato. My dude. Minato. What was that, dude? That's all he can come up with? Go! Alice! That's embarrassing. Also, don't tell Alice that she has heterochromia. I don't think she's ever looked at a mirror. After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
You've got this! The strongest little bunny on the water! Let's go, Alice! Show the ocean what outer ring biker fury feels like!
You've got this, Alice!
Come on, Alice, you can do it!
Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and dove straight into it.
Hey, look, isn't that the time field kid? She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
This guy sounds like he has his nose clogged. Like you need to do something about your sinuses, dude. Hello, isn't that the time field kid? She's so young.
Ugh, these big name families always love to show off.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Oh, that's Alice.
I'm scared. Proxy? Did I fail again?
It's okay. That move's always been a tough one. By the way, what were you whispering just now?
She said daddy.
I was just reminded about something from the past. When I was little, my parents always encouraged me to express myself. But after they passed away, it felt like I lost the support holding me up. People are always linked with their family name, so I became cautious about everything I say and do. Afraid of attention, and even more afraid of making mistakes. But the more I worried, the more nervous I got, and then things always ended up like this.
Alice, everyone makes mistakes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. What really matters are the choices we make afterward.
Exactly! Remember how Kama thought you were an evil, corrupt, and ruthless businesswoman and wanted me to teach you a lesson? If it weren't for me convincing him otherwise, who knows what would have happened?
Oh no. Someone's been secretly tampering with the timeline.
Yeah, she's just straight up lying.
I know the feeling. I was mistaken for a bully before, even though I was the one who got left out.
Stop looking at me like that. I've got a double life going on. I can't even tell PubSec officers my online name.
They know now. Some of them do. They figured out the truth. Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi.
So, Alice, other people's opinions and attention might make you nervous or cause mistakes, but they don't take away the skills you already have. No matter what, you're still the best surfer we've ever seen.
Yes, I think I get it now. No matter what, I still want to give it another try.
To answer your question, no announcement has been made for Alice's VA. Probably in a couple of weeks then, when her banner comes up.
Even if it's not to uphold my family's name, I still want to give it a try.
As long as you want us there, we'll be with you, all the way to the end.
After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, you return to the beach early next morning. Let's talk to Yuzuha. Proxy, there are way too many people here. Did you pull some strings with your connections again? No. So it wasn't you who invited them. I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change, and when I came out, there were already so many people here. When I came by just now, I heard them gossiping about some drama and family collaboration stuff. How about we split up to gather information and then meet up in front of the surf shop later? Let's do that. I'm just glad we can finally have VA announcements again after all the BS that happened. You mean the strikes, the VA strikes with the SAG-AFTRA and all of them? Glean what people think from the crowd.
Yo, new customer! Welcome to the most marvelous fish stall in Fantasy Resort. I guarantee you, any tropical fish you can think of, I've got them all. Cha!
That's a bang boo. The shark boo flails desperately, trying to seize the chance to escape from proud A-Chang's grasp. Oh no. Yeah, the strike, right. Yeah, they sort of lost a ton of credibility with, you know, a bunch of VAs in their organization causing a scandal.
Oh, I almost forgot about you. I guarantee you, any tropical fish you can think of, and a talking bamboo, I've got them all.
The Sea Wizard?
Hey, I'm not Bang Boo. I am the most trusted minister of the Sea God, advisor to the Scion of the Sea God, and the greatest Sea Wizard of the century. I came from the deep sea, seeking that poor, stranded Scion, yet unexpectedly got trapped in Bang Boo's body.
Huh? Goalie from Port Elpis? Wait, what? What is going on here?
All right. What's with all the mumbo jumbo? Anyway, this shark boo and all the fish I have here are totally free. You can redeem them with seashells.
What if it already has a master? Wait, you can't sell the bamboo. That's illegal.
Huh, you have a point. But this little one just said it wasn't a bamboo. In that case, selling the most trusted minister of the Sea God, advisor to the Scion of the Sea God, and the greatest sea wizard of the century shouldn't be illegal, right?
No. I am a shark boo. You can't trade me.
Well, they're even fluent in bang boo.
You've got a point, but I'm not selling anything to you. Everything here can be redeemed with seashells, free of charge.
Land creatures are so crafty.
All right. Let's not waste my esteemed customer's time. Hey there, would you like to check out our fish? Or perhaps, are you interested in this bamboo?
Let's see, what do you have? Cantarella's VA is now in Genshin Impact? Cantarella from Wuwa? Huh. I'm guessing she voices one of the Not Cry characters now. Get one catch free daily from... Okay. Get a seashell when you consume battery charge for the first time each day. Use seashells to redeem more catches. Huh. Do I get polychromes for this? No, I only get Boupons. Oh, I get polychromes, never mind. So I gotta take care of this when I can. Alright. Hopefully I remember. Yeah. I mean, Genshin and Wuwa share a VA studio now. They do? But it still always throws me off when I hear a Wuwa. Wait. I don't think that's true. Because they use completely different voice actors. Well, except for Cantarella. Oh, wait, no, hold on. What's her name? The one who voices Escoffier. Apparently Escoffier is also the same voice actor of Lumi from Wuwa. So that's like one or two voice actors now. Yeah, I don't know if they share the same studio though. Have you seen her cutback route? She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake. If it were me, I'd do it with just one slide. Excuse me. What's up? Want to learn how to slide tackle? Let me tell you, once you master this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense too. Tigers, lions, nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day, After that, Buchanan kept talking nonstop about kung fu and other stuff that I don't care about. Cantarella, Jinshi, Lumi, Yinlin, they're in Genshin now. Now, as of this moment. Because of Not Cry, I assume. Huh, interesting. I mean, I don't blame Hoyo for starting to focus on European voice actors because if I were them, I'd feel, what's the word I'm looking for? I'd feel pretty damn annoyed having to deal with unprofessional American voice actors over and over and over again. And they've, been dealing with that since Sumeru. Since 3 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago? The first, one was Tainari. That Tainari guy acted up. And then a bunch of others later down the line. So, yeah, I don't blame them for focusing on European voice actors now. Huh? You here for the tea too? Hello? Excuse me. Huh? You haven't heard about the Time Field and Montefeo families working together? It's blowing up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. Wait, let me see. Entertainment gossip. Noble heirs of New Eridu clash and fierce conflict. What conflict? We're totally fine. Industry insider Mr. Ma. Captured footage of the Timefield family heir losing control and breaking down by the seaside. Rumor has it that the Timefield family will collaborate with the Montefiore family to research new technology set to assist in detecting extraterrestrial life. What? What? What's this all about? They might as well say that she's researching ether magic too. You bet, sis. This morning, some insider gossip said the Timefield family actually practices ether witchcraft, and their mansion cellar even has a magic circle. I'm so done. These rumors are getting way out of hand. Ridiculous. Where's Xiao Li? What's taking so long? I've already saved us spots up front. Don't even get me started. He got stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at their entrance? I like fried chicken. Guess we talk to Yuzuha? What kind of headline is this? I don't know. Some of the people here are crazy, you know, using ghosts as excuses, and now everybody here seems to believe in ghosts and magic. Oh no, what do we do, Proxy? We've got a huge problem. Agreed. Monato, you stay near the surf shop.
Yeah, no problem.
Yuzuha, you keep an eye on Alice. There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position. They're already here? I guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early. But there's another problem. No more problems! That troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too. She's already chatting with Alice. Oh, she's definitely here to start trouble. Yeah, let's get over here quick. But just in case Jacqueline tries to stir things up again, I already arranged for a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly. More trouble. Oh.
Sync the time codes, check your batteries, and confirm the schedule. We go live right on time. Miss Alice, like we discussed, just take it easy and show us what you've got. Of course, the key highlight is still the final tube riding maneuver. No need to worry about the angles. We've got 4 cameras running 4K broadcast coverage.
Did you catch that? If you mess up, it's going to be broadcast across all of New Eridu. Every camera angle in crystal clear 4K.
In other words, if she nails it, you just paid to broadcast Alice's flawless performance to the whole city.
Luciana, what are you doing here?
Oh, she's afraid of her because of her baseball bat tendencies.
Me? I'm here to help Alice deal with some troublemakers.
Put the bat down! And what's with those scary-looking little pigs? Aren't you afraid that I'll go to the disciplinary officer again like last time?
Disciplinary officer?
Director? I've got a company meeting to attend, so I won't be supervising production today. You just start whenever you're ready.
Yeah, you're not in school anymore.
Of course, Miss Jacqueline. Safe travels, Miss Jacqueline. Miss Alice, please get ready to take the stage. All departments are ready. Okay, everyone position. 3, 2, 1, we're live.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fantasy Resort. I'm your host, Riptide.
Is this Ian Sinclair?
The waves here in Throne Quarter are playing nice today.
Yep.
Not so weak they'll put surfers to sleep, but not so wild they'll send them flying into the hollow.
So Ian Sinclair's put in a lot of voice work in this patch.
But even if today's guest gets slammed into the hollow, she'll be just fine. After all, she comes from a family known for years of research into ether corruption. Let's give it up for the Orange Whirlwind herself, Alice Timefield!
Oh yeah, no. Oh, Lucy doesn't take anybody's bullshit.
Wait, Orange Whirlwind? That name's much too unladylike. And why carrot-colored?
You're a bunny. You're a bunny girl. Yeah, it still surprises me that that Lucy is not the leader of the Sons of Caledon. Caesar just... she doesn't understand logistics like Lucy does.
All right, don't overthink it. Just get out there already.
Yeah, to me in my heart, Lucy is the real leader. And Caesar's just a puppet leader. How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing our best out there. Sure, no problem. All right, I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading says it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's
Not good for your neck.
Yeah, exactly. So why not hand your phone over to Proxy for safekeeping? Big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are by their... Also, you shouldn't be taking your phone out when you're surfing. That's dangerous. You can probably lose it, even if it is, you know, waterproofed. So, Faith and Manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight? Let's do it. Always appreciate these angles. Whoa. Whoa.
We're past the halfway mark now, and Alice is
Booba.
clearly still in
Booba
great
indeed.
form.
Ow!
My speed knows no limits.
Incredibly steady board control.
I wouldn't say
I
that.
believe someone this young could have such experience.
My speed knows no limits.
What a beautiful performance! Alice shows remarkable mastery over balance and control.
My speed knows no limits.
Alice's clear and focused approach naturally brings to mind the performances of her father, Mr. Lionel, back in the day.
What?
Make some waves. Ha! I'll tame the waves. Give me 5.
Alice delivered a flawless run through the course. Now it's time for the grand finale, tube riding.
Barely made any mistakes that time.
Camera 1, give me a full body shot. Cameras 2 and 3, keep circling from the side. You've got this, Miss Alice. Over 10,000 viewers are watching you live right now.
Are they watching for the performance or are they watching for Alice and her bikini?
Up ahead, a
Or swimsuit, I mean.
3-meter barrel wave is starting to form. Its walls curling inward like nature itself is pulling back the curtain for her grand performance.
Good luck, Alice.
Whether this graceful dancer of the sea can complete her final act all depends on the timing of her entry into the takeoff zone.
I mean, the guy's got the full body shots taken care of, so.
Good luck, milady.
She's adjusting her center of balance. Knees bent, arms out, her whole body drawn like a bow, ready to fire.
Come on! You can do it!
Alice has successfully entered the barrel. The water closes above her, forming a perfect arch as sunlight filters through the emerald wave, casting shimmering patterns across her body.
Across her body.
This is the art of spatial awareness at the highest level of surfing. She moves as if carried by the sea god's hand, dancing across the water like a graceful spirit amid the thunderous power of nature. The true test of skill begins now. The wave narrows. Alice shifts her weight and angles the board's tail. The nose slices cleanly past the wave's edge. Her body tucks in, nearly brushing the surface, less than 10 centimeters from the wave.
How can he tell all that? That's like precise information.
She's done it!
10 centimeters?
Alice bursts out of the collapsing barrel like a bullet. Sprays of crystal clear water scattering through the air. This textbook perfect tube ride goes beyond mere technical analysis. It's pure mastery.
Like a bullet.
This is art. Pure art.
Alice! Not bad at all. That's our Spook Shack's leading lady.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Didn't think she actually had it in her.
What do you mean by that? I trained her myself.
Ah! Where did you pop out from?
Jacqueline escapes to her car with a whoosh, while Lucy takes the chance to promote the Sons of Caledon's logistics business on TV. Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzuha and Minato still have yet to recover. Wow, who would have thought? the livestream's viewer count just broke NEBC's all-time record, and the top trending searches are all praising Alice. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion of— wait, Alice is not a shark, she's a bunny. Let's have a rational discussion about Thyron's surfing skills. Time Field is a genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign-up thread. That's just Reddit. Is this resort the GOAT for surfing? The GOAT? Oh my god. Anyone up for a trip to Fantasy Resort? Our whole resort's gone viral too. Yeah, all thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said all the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. It feels like a dream. I never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map. Wasn't it you who said we should rely on her to promote the place? Well, yeah, I did say that, but everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice would have to deal with much public pressure. Yeah, I never expected things to turn out like this. Amazing. Lady Alice. Alice's surfing promotion took on the unexpected turn and ended up on a surprisingly positive note. Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand. It's funny that, like, as time goes by, I'm just starting to recognize all the voice actors in the Hoyo games because they share a lot in common with the English dub anime that I watch. The dubs that are controlled by Crunchyroll, and, well, it's mostly Crunchyroll for the most part. You know, Lucy, I've always really admired your courage. I envy how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it, leaving home on a whim without worrying about family reputation or fearing the challenges ahead. What's that? You've got some serious prejudice against me, Time Field. Isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went to the Outer Ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. Ooh, oh, what did you do? Did you, like, rub cactus against your butt? That does sound pretty scary. Right. As for why I'm so confident right now, maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was also the first time in my life that I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on, Proxy's getting impatient waiting over there. Get up there already. Everyone's waiting for their big star. I'm not that important. Huh? Lucy, you're not coming up with us? Me? I'll pass. Gotta head to the Outer Ring later. Caesar's gotten into some trouble again. Figures. Alright, let's go, Alice. Good seeing you, Lucy. Right over here. Oh, they have a bar over here. That's neat. How do you get inside? Oh, right here. As one of those things. I would like to have oh my god, my mind is going blank here. What is that drink called? Tequila and orange juice. It's been so long since I've had tequila, actually. All right, quiet down. Everyone, let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP. Alice! No, not at all. You guys are the real MVPs here. Don't be so humble. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the new Eridu Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Coach, I want to learn surfing! Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. I kind of wish they had some of the surfing minigames with Belle too. I want to see Belle surf around. Everyone's kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzuha brought out a massive cake with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. So that's what she needed the cream for. After eating her fill, Yuzuha passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Teresa helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. She passed out on the counter. Oh no. Ugh, if I'd known there'd be this much cleanup, I should have stopped Yuzuha when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? Monato, have you seen Alice? When I asked Teresa to take Yuzuha back earlier, she mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet? Nah, I don't know. Don't worry. I'll go take a look. This way? That's an odd swimsuit. The hell? Oh, you're wearing a sweater over your... Okay, that makes sense. It's late. It's probably cold. You don't want to swim, you know, don't want to switch out of your swimwear. But to protect yourself against the chill, you know, sweater's a good idea. Alice?
Are you alright, Alice? You seem like you're still lost in that surfing high.
I'm all right, Belle. Just feeling a little dazed.
You didn't happen to read any of those not-so-polite comments online, did you?
You mean those outrageous stories about my family? Yes, I saw them first thing this morning.
Man, Yuzuha and I went through so much trouble to keep you from seeing those. Wait, so you saw them before you even went on stage?
So she never needed our protection.
Yes, you were both putting in so much effort. I figured it'd be impolite to say anything, so I just kept quiet.
But how come it seemed like none of it affected you? And during the final performance, with thousands watching the live stream, you didn't seem nervous at all. In fact, you looked more confident.
She got good.
I'm not sure. When I entered that final dangerous wave, it felt like I could hear my father's voice. It was during a summer many years ago. Our family was on vacation by the sea. It was also the first time I ever stepped onto a surfboard. My father was right there, guiding me, but I couldn't help but scream with how unsteady it felt. The noise I made drew the attention of the beachgoers. They quickly recognized us as Timefields, and, as expected, started whispering and pointing, all because of who we were.
Hey, look. Isn't that the Timefield kid?
this guy and his voice is just so funny. Hey, look, isn't that the Timefield kid?
She's so young. Can she really pull this off?
He sounds so dorky.
Ugh, these big-name families always love to show off.
But my father acted like he didn't hear any of it. He just stayed focused on me, carefully guiding my movements and correcting my posture, bit by bit.
Yeah, you just ignore them.
The waves grew rougher, and the voices around us got louder. But slowly, my focus shifted away from the noise and onto my father's calm, reassuring words.
Yeah, haters are gonna hate.
Arms out, feet steady. There will always be strong winds and crashing waves ahead, but your family and friends will also be standing by your side.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you wanted to learn how to surf? So, how about letting me be your coach? Sure. What do I need to get ready? You don't need to prepare anything. What should I teach you first? Let's do what Lucy taught me. A courage training session. Just repeat everything I say. Isn't that kind of inelegant. I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me. All in a day's work. You should cuss more often. I want, one of these days we need to hear Alice say crap or something, or drop the F-bomb. Is that it? Did I complete the event story? No? Talk to Teresa about the resort's operations. Not sure if I completed it. Morning, Belle. How did you sleep last night? Slept like a baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzuha and Miss Alice are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Okay. Oh, it's suddenly daytime. Wait a minute. What the heck? Yuzuha is on the billboard. Archipelago shoot. Rapid rifling at your fingertips. Huh. Yeah, that's how you advertise. That's how you do it. Morning, Belle. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music at the beach? Oh no, Alice. Oh no, girl. We need to hang out more often. We need to, like, break her out of her Ojo-sama shell. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well, and since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival, after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How do you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Yeah, feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep. Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into Music Fest prep. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. Ooh. So y'all are still canceled? But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozen or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. Of course. But if we really want the festival to be a hit, I still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing in a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot to prep today. Yeah, you don't want to do that, because you're going to drive off people away. Sounds like fun. You'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. That was quick. I can't believe it's this late already. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Wise and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. I don't like horror movies. I hate horror movies. Watching movies with friends at night. I've never tried that before. Let's go. Can we watch John Wick instead? I'm not gonna scream for real. It's late. Ghosts. What's going on? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Belle, let's go check out what's going on. We're going there for real? There are no such thing as ghosts. What's going on over here? Get up. This place is haunted. We can't stay here. I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on internet about this place being haunted. What's happening? Calm down. This is a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down. I'm real. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. We were just taking a walk here when all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is. A resort for ghosts, more like. Where'd you see this? The reception, the shopping area, the cafe. Just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Scaredy cats. Cowards. They say this place is haunted. Yuzuha, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted? This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Belle, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go. We'll,
Someone's
uncover
screaming.
the truth.
What's going on?
It's probably someone playing tricks.
Let's head over and check it out.
It's probably a projector.
Wait! Wait for me!
A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there's this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you.
What's that? Looks like something's happening over there, too!
Where at?
Yuzuha, could you please slow down?
A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. Oh, that? Yeah, it looks fine to me. Doesn't look scary at all. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait those thugs were talking about earlier? Sounds like they're up to no good and they planted all the, the stuff here. Oh my gosh, she's so
Don't be
high-pitched.
scared, Alice. Just stick with us.
Alice is so high-pitched. I couldn't even...
Can we not go any farther, please?
I can't even make out what she's saying when she goes that high. Like a chipmunk. A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously upon closer inspection. The inverted posture, combined with its nearly shattered body, seem to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps come from behind. Wise, Monato, Teresa, Edge, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
What's going on? What are these? Have you guys seen anything like this before?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember anything like this either. Let's get rid of them first.
I think quite a few customers are already freaked out by them. Wise is looking pretty uncomfortable, too.
You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form.
No. This isn't right. Why can't I touch any of them?
Projectors. They're all projections. Holograms.
Impossible. Something must be wrong.
Photoshopped. Teresa also reaches out, trying to grab the objects, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, unease and panic starting to ripple through the crowd.
How could this be? I always thought Willis was just spreading rumors. But if these things don't even exist physically, then that means...
Miss, please stop. There are guests all around watching. You're the manager. Anything you say right now could make things spiral even worse.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let's focus on handling the situation.
Poor Alice and Wise, they really don't handle scary stuff well. I wonder what would happen if you played as Wise. Would Belle be the one who's scared? Or is Wise still the scared one?
Monato, please help calm down the guests in this area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.G., take Therese back to rest.
Oh, his name is E.G.
Okay, I got this.
Miss, take a breath. Here, come with me.
And then Wise, Belle, and Alice. Let's... Wait, Alice?
You realize Alice isn't following you. After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snap, and her brain's completely shut down. Oh no, she passed out. Oh, he's freaked out, just a bit less vocal.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this. She's passed out standing up.
Alice? Can you hear me, Alice? If you don't answer, I'm cutting your bangs into a weird side part!
Oh, she wouldn't like that. That would be asymmetrical.
This balloon! This painting! And this
plushie! I can't believe that worked. God, she hates asymmetry that much?
There we go. I knew that would snap you out of it. Easy now, don't be scared. They won't hurt you. I can't! This is horrifying! They're completely asymmetrical!
No. She's nuts. She needs help. That's what you're freaking out about.
Huh? It's the asymmetry that's bothering you right now?
So none of this spooky stuff is scaring her. It's the stuff that's asymmetrical.
Asymmetry is terrifying! And they're scary too! Wise! Belle! Yuzuha! Please, just get rid of them!
The voice actress is really good. She's great.
I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form. Wait, what?
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace, as if they were never there at all.
They just vanished. But we didn't even do anything yet. What's going on?
The projectors ran out of batteries.
Yuzuha! Didn't you say this place wasn't haunted? No physical form? It's okay, Alice. When I first came here to check the place out, I didn't sense anything supernatural at all. But now this is happening, which means...
So you're saying there's something else behind this so-called haunting?
Yup. As a veteran of Spook Shack, I can say with certainty that most urban legends aren't really supernatural. As for what they actually are, well, that's what we're about to find out.
I've evacuated the guests and did a quick sweep around the area. No sign of anyone suspicious. What's the plan now?
Thanks, Monato. It's getting pretty late, and without any leads, we're not likely to make progress tonight. Let's call it a night and get some rest. I hope this incident won't cause too much trouble for the resort tomorrow.
Yuzuha, Belle, I'm scared to sleep alone. Can you stay with me?
Of course.
Sure. Sorry you had to go through all that tonight.
We can all sleep together. I got you.
I got you. I can even sing you a lullaby, Alice. If you can't sleep, I'll help you drift off, or we can stay up and have a girls' night chat.
We can have pillow fights.
Wise, you seem scared too. You good, bud?
Yeah, Wise. Do you want to go to bed with Monato?
I'm good. I'm totally fine being alone in my room.
Poor Wise. Had a whole night of nightmares, and the arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. That's crazy. A little bit. Now we gotta go find EG.
If you have any questions or need anything, just let me know.
Where is EG? Oh. EG seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walked away. Good morning, Miss Belle. You look exhausted. About that. Stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online. Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over and demand refunds and checking out. I can manage things here, but please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you. Work, work, work. Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please, give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating... Oh, this is the incense one. Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes. While observing the reception area, someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Wise, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
I can't believe how fast the haunting rumors spread. We've worked so hard to turn this place around. If this keeps up, it could scare people off all over again.
Hold up, Wise. I need to stop you right there. What do you mean, we? Who's this we? Are you included in this we? All you did was sit back and play video games. I saw you. You were just playing Pac-Man.
Looks like we need to get to the bottom of this ASAP. Monato can hold down operations at the resort for now. While he's handling things, we need to figure out what's really going on. If we keep dragging this out, who knows if we'll even be able to make the music festival happen?
Yuzuha, do we really have to investigate the haunting? Can't we just let Mr. Arnold handle this?
Milady, last night you hugged Belle and me so tight we almost passed out, and now you're getting cold feet? By the way, do you always sleep at home hugging a plushie on each side to keep things perfectly symmetrical?
Oh, for crying out loud, she did that? Oh no, she's insane. She's crazy. I would not date women like that. No, hell no.
Besides, Mr. Arnold must be busy with all your family matters, right? Stuff like this is exactly what Spook Shack is here for.
She may be hot, but she's not. She's got a few screws loose.
But all those places you took me to explore before were just false alarms. This is my first time seeing a real haunting. So asymmetrical, so terrifying. Ghostly objects with no physical form right before my eyes.
Alice, calm down. Remember what I told you last night? Most urban legends
aren't really supernatural?
You got it. Actually, I didn't finish the whole thing. As a new member of Spook Shack, you should hear it all. Behind every urban legend lies something unknown in this world. The truth behind these unknowns might be man-made, supernatural, or even a brand new truth nobody's discovered yet. But no matter what it is, it belongs only to those with courage. Only those brave enough to face these tales have the right to uncover the truth. Pretty cool, right? That's exactly why I love ghost stories so much.
Did Monato join Spook Shack because he was moved by that speech too?
Doubt it.
Huh? Of course not. 'Cause I just made that up a couple days ago.
Just when I was starting to feel a little inspired, and you were totally messing with me.
When is she not messing with you?
Sorry, but judging by your look, I think you're ready to join the investigation.
To be honest, I'm still a little scared. Those paranormal objects really shook me up. But if I'm with you guys, maybe I'll find the courage to tough it out.
Perfect. Then let's kick off step 1 of our investigation. Have fun! Enjoy the vacation! Focus on boosting the resort's popularity and make the most of this summer!
Are you for real? This barely sounds like an investigation anymore.
I mean, we did get invited over to have fun.
I think I see where you're going with this. You're planning to wait it out for now.
Bingo! Whether it's a real haunting or just someone playing tricks. If you look at how the resort's popularity has tanked, I'd say it's not hard to figure out what's going on. But right now, since we don't have any solid evidence to work with, if we could recreate the supernatural incident one more time, we might be able to push the investigation further. As for how to make that happen...
If we keep bringing people in like usual and minimize the fallout from the haunting, the ghost won't be able to stay hidden for long. Sooner or later, they'll have to show themselves again.
But if something like this happens again, the resort's popularity will take an even bigger hit. Are we really just going to sit back and wait for the next haunting?
I think Belle should wait for Alice to go to sleep. and then just draw on her face, like on one side. It has to be on one side. Make her asymmetrical.
Of course not. Before the ghost makes their next move, let's talk to Therese and the others and see if we can find out what really went down at the resort in the past.
You've sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found, or head straight to Teresa. She's probably the one who knows this resort the best. I mean, Teresa's right in front of me. Miss Belle, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Miss Belle came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we can help with you? I'd like to know more about the resort to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Willis. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. What a liar. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding high on his own success. Years have passed, and he's still stuck in that manager position, with no promotions. I guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd find a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money, with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now, with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough money to pay off the debt and interest. I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more.
Oh, no. MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with that Tanaki called Kamanosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious. No. But MP saw a mosquito landing in thin air. No. I'm not too sure either.
Why? There's no sharks.
Something happened. I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation.
Actually, Miss Belle, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this... E.g., no need to keep hiding it anymore. Belle, Alice, and Yuzuha have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer Incorporated's assets. The same Midsummer Incorporated that once rivaled Three Gates Corp. in military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. Ah? What? Military company? No sharks? Then what's that picture? It's a rocket ship. That's what it is. The CEO of Midsummer Incorporated was my father, as well as EG's boss, and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow, along with almost all of Midsummer Incorporated's assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Incorporated from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall churned everything into foam on the waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Incorporated and their remaining assets, to look after a young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Incorporated would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort, and yet you guys are drowning in controversy anyway. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this earlier. It wasn't intentional, we just didn't expect all of this to happen. I hope we've shared what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I think the biggest clue is from Empy over here. I understand. I'm sorry if I come across any other clues. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. I read that wrong. All right. Alice, you're not in the shade either. You better have some sunscreen. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought? I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. What Empy said. What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up. Hold up, Yuzuha. Let me think about this some more. It's like that feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner, and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Oh my god. This girl would be very hard to hang out with. Take your time and think on it. Belle, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at 3 Gates, has his eye on isn't the Fantasy Resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it? But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Teresa to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble the other day. If the resort managed to recover and cover its debts, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself. If we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzuha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you'll stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. Don't stress too much, Alice. Bella's right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from Empy that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you two head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help. But Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. More fishing. Alright.
Funny joke!
don't sound like Yoda.
I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we can sail out farther and catch even bigger fish.
Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try. I have been.
Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now?
Yeah.
Something feels off. But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of déjà vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right.
I've heard
Only
this
those
place
brave
before.
enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling.
It's also
The
an anime
answer might
opening.
be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit. Look over at the horizon. I swear I just saw dolphins out there.
Is this the only camera angle we're getting?
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the
What?
most adorable. Can you point them out to me?
Symmetrical dolphins?
It feels like ever since I met
We got another
you,
one.
Yuzuha, and Manato, everything's been changing.
I appreciate the Belle midriff.
Change means the unknown. It means losing something. Just like ghost stories. It scares me. But now, I see it differently. It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise. Brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing. Just don't tell anyone. Especially not Yuzuha. Oh, and I think there's a whale over there.
A whale?
What? A whale? Where?
Come a little closer, and I'll tell you.
What do you mean by that? Don't fade to black! After spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. What happened? What happened? What happened off screen? Anything could have happened. Alice could have jumped us. Where are we going? Oh. What's wrong?
It looks like something's happening again.
Oh, it's a shark.
Alice, are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's something else that's been bothering me.
I'm too busy paying attention to the advertising. What in the world?
Would you mind coming with me to check it out?
That's how you pull in people. That's how you pull in people. What? I'm appreciating fine art. What in the world is this? Oh! It's the blobfish! Oh my god, I forgot about this. Why would they draw the blobfish? It's gotta be someone's favorite animal somewhere in the world for some reason. Belle, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. I still find it kind of sad that people think this is how the fish looks like for real. Well, I mean, yeah, you told me that the fish looks different deep in the water, but when it comes out of its pressurized habitat or whatever, then it looks like that. It still looks so silly. But don't worry, Monato made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away. So this shouldn't have much of an impact to the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see a mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. They get pulled out too fast, and it tears up the body. Oh, man. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. So when they get removed from the deep sea water, their body just tears apart or something, or gets disconfigured. It's kind of like how that one scene in Made in Abyss, very dark anime, when people, like, there's this mystical weird hole in the anime, and the deeper you go, the more dangerous it becomes. And if you try to leave the hole too quickly from the deep layers, your body gets destroyed or something. What's this? The link is broken. I can't click on that. This is how it should look. The difference in pressure does the thing. You might have to find a different link because it's broken. Ugh, no matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work. Her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating nonstop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation, when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And right where there was nothing before, an object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. A projector! I knew it. Obviously. I'm gonna put it in the Discord lounge. Oh, okay. I can check it out from there. Give me a second. Discord lounge. Oh, that's what that looks like. The blobfish. Okay. It looks a lot more normal. Yeah. Oh man, so it goes from that to the blob thing? It goes through a lot of, man, it must be painful to be lifted up from the bottom of the sea like that. I imagine anyway, especially if you're gonna turn into a ditto. That sucks. Is it legal for, like, people to bring up fish like that? I imagine it's treated like an endangered species or something, right? I don't know if it's actually endangered, but... Found it. This is it. This is...
Alice! This is... Huh. A holographic projector. And it looks like it's the latest model.
What did I say?
It can create hyper-realistic, full 3D images. The incorporeal
yeah.
ghosts and the objects we saw, they're just illusions projected by this thing.
That's what I've been saying. I knew it.
For someone trying to fake a haunting, this is honestly kind of pathetic. But with the power to stay invisible, it managed to trick us all.
I see. Since no one could spot the source of the projection, everyone thought these holograms were supernatural. But how did they manage to make the projector invisible?
We actually got our Scooby-Doo episode.
Belle, you were the one who gave me the idea. On the ship, you said, "Deja vu is a signal from our subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling." So I started thinking carefully about where this deja vu feeling was coming from.
Spook Shack is finally living up to their name as, Mystery Incorporated.
Figuring out the holographic projector part was easy. The real challenge was finding out how they made it invisible. Until I realized we've seen something like this before. That's where the deja vu came from.
Hey, and the Tanuki is basically our Scooby. The Tanuki is Scooby, and Yuzuha is Shaggy. Alice would be Daphne, I think.
I got it! The drones Grace sent to help us with the Aqua Blaster ride.
Drones? Now that you mention it, we did see them appear and disappear right in front of us. You think it's using the same kind of tech?
You're not able to fish that deep. At least no usual fishermen will be able to. They usually live below, like, what is that, feet? 2,000 feet or something? 2,000 yards? 2,000 miles? They live very deep in the water, I getcha. Yeah. So then how do people find out what they look like above the water or when they look like blobs? How does that even happen?
As far as I know, New Eridu doesn't have any stable technology that can make objects fully invisible. But if the drones can go invisible for short periods, there must be some new tech I haven't seen before. So I'm guessing that same technology was applied to the projector. Even though searching for invisible objects with paranormal images right in front of me is still terrifying, at least I guessed right.
Good job, Alice. Thanks to you, we're one big step closer to figuring this out. Now let's get in touch with Grace and confirm it.
Oh, it's in feet. Okay. But there's a reason why deep divers have to go through decompression chambers when they surface. Ah. Small remote submarines. Oh. All right. I wonder, so people poach underwater sea creatures as well? You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes?
I'm here! That holographic projector you mentioned. Mind if I take a quick look?
Please, we'd appreciate your input, Miss Grace. We're trying to find out if these projectors use the same tech as the drones you brought.
Grace takes a projector and examines it closely.
You're right. They all have the same surface material. Chameleon coating.
Chameleon? Is that some kind of rare new material?
Yes. The military's been hoping to develop a new tech that can make weapon systems or combat personnel invisible. Defense contractors have been pulling their hair out over this for years. And chameleon coating was Three Gates military tech's solution, though it barely passed the bar. When sprayed on equipment surfaces, this material can achieve visual camouflage by blending into the surrounding colors through temperature control. But the problem is, it's not stable. Low temperatures, infrared exposure, even a little physical impact, any of those can instantly break the camouflage.
No wonder it only took one punch from Alice to knock the projector visible again.
Yeah, seems very flimsy.
Exactly. Since it's still full of flaws, the material isn't usable for actual military applications, which is why Three Gates Corp hasn't made it public. They're currently working on fixing these issues, and that's where Bellabog Heavy Industries comes in. Ben struck a deal with them at a friendly price, and I received a batch of chameleon to help them test and improve. That's the story behind the drones.
Oh.
Thanks for explaining. So, since this invisibility tech is flawed, it hasn't hit the market yet,
I thought
right?
Bellabog Heavy Industries only dealt with, construction, not,
technology, research, and development.
Other companies might have struck deals with Three Gates Corp like we did, but I'd say most of the material's still in their hands.
I see. Looks like we finally unmasked the ghost.
By the way, on my way over here, I overheard some people talking about hauntings. Judging by your reactions, is Three Gates Corp involved?
I'd say there's an 88% chance. We lack direct evidence and can't confirm if Willis's actions were ordered by the company.
Oh my god!
At the very least, we know that there are hidden projectors scattered around the resort, projecting those creepy images.
Now I know why she helped with 88% of the funding. It's because the number 88 is the most symmetrical number. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. Oh no, I hate it. Alice, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Someone help her out. These deep fish usually happen to be pulled out by drag nets during fishing, bottom trawling. Oh.
Well, I can't sit back and do nothing. Sweet Pea's been under a lot of stress lately, and both Anton and Ben could really use this break. No way I'm letting their precious time off get ruined like this.
To be honest, 69 also looks really nice, and you could say it's somewhat symmetrical. If you flipped it on its side, maybe.
Miss Grace, could you lend us a hand? Finding the other hidden projectors might take a while, but something you just mentioned gave me an idea.
Knowing Alice, 88 is probably her only favorite number. Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
That's a brilliant idea! Leave it to me. I should be able to take care of it in no time.
Thank you. Belle, can I borrow your phone for a moment? We'll be right back. You and Yuzuha just wait here for a bit.
Sure thing. Though I'm kinda curious what you're going to do.
Obviously, we'll fight ghost stories with science.
Ah, science! I believe in science. You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Monato and leads you both to another haunted object. Okay. All set. Here's your phone back, Belle. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. A photo? Yeah, aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. Okay. Oh. So I can make objects appear? The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible holographic projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone's flash bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm. How does it even work? Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light. Oh. So she and I modified the camera sensor and flash on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its cloaking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding them all in one go will be easier. Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat. Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles, cut it out. Anyway, Yuzuha, Monato, can you roughly pinpoint the locations of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Belle will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them. Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their locations. Let's go with Monato first. Up close, the scent here matches the one from the projector nearby. What? They smell? Okay. And got it. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square, but it looks like there are little tricks in here. Next. Whoop. I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but could you check with the camera? Where is it? Oh, it's right over here. Neato. Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good. What the hell? Guys, I'm just discovering something. The outfit that Belle is wearing upgrades her butt jiggle physics. Look very closely. Huh. She got the Yishwen jiggle physics. Amazing. Best
Think outfit you can in the beat game. my surf speed record?
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise. Where is it? It's in frame somewhere. I don't know where it is, but... Oh, it was underneath the counter. I knew they'd hide a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Belle, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get my cute side? Honestly, when are you not cute? After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Teresa, EG, and Empy. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
And that's the whole story. So there's no need to worry about any so-called haunting now. We've recovered all the projectors that caused this mess.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I always knew there was nothing wrong with the resort my father left me.
Miss, here. Take this handkerchief to wipe your tears.
Everyone, thank you for stepping in to help during such a crisis. And now I'm almost certain. 3 Gates Corp is definitely behind all of this.
That jerk, Willis! He won't stop until he completely destroys us!
We were one step away from taking over the resort, but right when we hit rock bottom, we managed to bounce back. Of course he's doing everything he can to interfere. Those stupid minions he brought to cause trouble were probably just a distraction to keep us busy while his other lackeys snuck around installing these projectors everywhere.
Probably.
After that, they could control the hauntings remotely without needing to stick around. No wonder Monato didn't spot anyone at the time.
It all adds up. Time to report them to PubSec.
No, we can't. Not yet. We've checked all the surveillance footage from the resort, but none of them caught Willis's men in the act.
Really? Wow. You guys don't have enough cameras.
Willis is no amateur. A fox like him wouldn't leave obvious evidence. Having dealt with the resort for so many years, he probably knows exactly where all the cameras are.
And besides the chameleon coating, there's no other evidence linking these projectors to 3 Gates Corp right now. They could easily claim they had nothing to do with any of this.
This can't be. What should we do? Is there really no way to stop them?
To make them stop for good, we'll need to catch them red-handed. Even the slickest fox can't talk their way out when caught in the act.
But how can we know when they'll come back to stage another haunting?
It might not even be about setting up another haunting. Like I just said, Chameleon is still really unstable as an invisibility material. Willis is pulling tricks with a tech that's barely holding together.
She can really raise her eyebrows.
Anything unexpected could expose the projectors. And when that happens, the whole ghost story collapses. He must know the risks and has a backup plan.
I see. So you're saying that if something happens, he'll definitely send someone to retrieve the projectors.
I understand now. I'll update Mia and Helen on the situation. Willis's men might show up again soon, and we'll all be ready for them. We'll be there to support you guys when the time comes. Please, don't let them get away with it.
Of course. Leave it to us.
Do we get to beat them up? Alright, let's do it. Belle, everyone's ready. We just need to wait for Willis and his gang to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. I'm ready. Oh. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly slipping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say.
Gosh, what the heck? We did put it here, so why is it completely gone? You idiot. One simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you missed up the spot. Oh, projectors don't just grow legs and leave. But this definitely is the right spot. I even double checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember?
They all sound like this, okay?
Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We've still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving.
Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projectors here too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed. There's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere? And catch them totally off guard? Alice, why do I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? How the tables have turned. You show up ready for battle, right in front of the thugs. Finally.
What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
So you guys ever think about maybe, I don't know, giving up?
Give up my ass! I don't know how we got exposed, but...
Yeah.
Don't think you're getting out of here in one piece either!
Oh.
Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
What happened to the camera? Oh.
Perfectly symmetrical.
Gosh, she even says it. She even says the line in battle.
Surf's up! You can't run. No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
The defeated thugs tried to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
Stay put and don't try anything funny. Public security's on their way.
Let me go! What did we even do to make you call public security, huh?
Let me think. Breaking into the resort store, malicious damage to property, assaulting staff, and wearing that asymmetrical helmet. I'd say that's plenty to press charges.
Huh? What kind of charge is that last one?
Yeah, what?
EJ and I searched these guys. Willis wasn't here, and none of them look like Three Gates Corp employees.
In other words, these guys look like a bunch of thugs who broke into the resort with no connection to Three Gates Corp. Of course, that's just on the surface.
Hiring thugs to fake hauntings, how awful! Just spill the beans about Three Gates Corp, honestly, and maybe we'll go easy on you. You better think this through.
Three Gates Corp? That huge company under Tops? And what's this ghost haunting business? I have no clue what you're talking about. Hey, listen! We hit the resort simply because you people ticked us off. So we're here to mess with the place. I planned it, they carried it out. That's all there is to it.
How much did Willis pay you? We'll double it!
Willis? Never heard of him. Don't know what you're talking about. We make our living with our own two hands.
That's enough. Monato, would you mind locking them up until public security arrives?
Monato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
Yuzuha, are you still planning to use Denny's to turn them? To be honest, Spook Shack's in the doghouse in terms of cash right now.
Yeah, but Alice is rich.
I'm also a member of Spook Shack. I can chip in if you need funding.
Yeah, 88%.
It's okay, Alice. I was just feeling them out. Judging by their attitude, I'd say Willis has already paid them a pretty hefty hush fee. No point wasting time on them.
Oh my god, I bet, she only carries cash for up to like $88 or something.
Anyway,
or 88 Denny's.
After tonight's counter-strike, Willis probably won't be making any bold moves for a while. As for whether these thugs will rat him out, we'll let public security handle that.
Does that mean we don't have to worry about more hauntings happening again?
The thugs Willis hired have all been caught. There's no one left to do his dirty work for now. Of course, he might hire another group of thugs, or even do it himself. But if he tries anything again, we won't let him get away with it.
The music festival kicks off tomorrow night. At least this time, Willis won't be able to do anything. If our festival and attractions combo goes well, the resort's popularity should be in a pretty good spot after this.
Although this is good news, it's a shame that after all the chaos these past few days, the whole haunted resort thing has blown up all over internet. This kind of negative publicity is already doing some real damage.
Can't we just tell everybody the truth behind how these hauntings came out to be? The projections and everything?
But hey, it's still way better than when we first opened. Back when nobody wanted to come at all. Thanks to all of you, the resort's finally back on track.
Those people spreading wild rumors online without knowing the full story. If it weren't for them, the resort could have been way more popular.
MP, don't say that. Honestly, I'm already really happy we've gotten this far in such a short time. At least now, even with the ghost rumors, we can still keep the resort running.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, I've been scrolling through internet posts these past few days, and it seems like people's opinions about our resort are starting to shift.
When was Mia here?
Hold on, let me pull it up. Look, since the hauntings were just spooky but didn't cause any real harm to people, quite a few paranormal enthusiasts are getting super interested in the place.
Oh, there you go. We've just attracted a new demographic.
Let me see. Wow, you're right. There are even posts calling us a must-visit summer hotspot, with guides on where to take the best photos. What on earth are these people thinking?
Her shirt says cherry soda.
Aren't you the same, my lady? You say you're scared of ghost stories and supernatural stuff, but deep down you're dying to run into some spooky events yourself.
No, I'm not. Anyway, What if we flip this whole haunting thing around and use it as a publicity stunt to attract more visitors? It might even help offset the negative press we got the past couple days.
No, let's just end it here. I don't want to use something like this to make money off the resort my father left me. MP, could you help gather all the holographic projectors we've recovered so far and hand them over to public security?
Okay, Teresa.
Alright, let's shift gears. Time to help Alice and Yuzuha prepare for tomorrow night's music festival.
Right. Thanks, everyone. The bands Mr. Arnold invited will be here tomorrow for rehearsal. And we've already pushed out all the ads. Though, with the budget we've got, it's only a small promo campaign.
I've seen the ads. That's all you need. You're good on
Leave all the
ads.
preparations to us. Now that everything's back on track, it's time to share the wonders of summer with all our guests.
Wise and I will help too. Let's make the most of it and spend an amazing summer night together.
We got this!
All right.
Summer. If only it could last forever.
Yeah. Summer is my favorite season. Even if it does get, really hot over here. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now we can properly focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day's almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I can finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Belle, you'd better get some rest too. When we've got time, the three of us have to do another girls' night chat. Sure. Is it true about, sleeping late at night is not good for beauty? I've heard of the phrase, the term beauty rest or beauty sleep. But I don't know, could be an old wives' tale. Good night. Enjoy the sound of the waves. Oh. And who is this girl? Bam. All right. Let's get the show on the road. Belle, look how many visitors we've got. It's packed. Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every dunny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With as many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all staff are in position. First up is the sound check, then Monato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast the resort's full recovery. Yuzuha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guards down just yet. Yeah, and your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time. Oh, right, Belle. Could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about. So we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Alright, I guess I'll talk to people. Thanks, I'll be getting ready here by the stage. Keeping me, turning me into a busybody. What about you, sir?
I can't wait anymore. I wish it'd get dark already.
Are you here for the music festival?
Of course. I heard about the beach music festival on internet, so I rushed over.
Is there anything you're concerned about?
Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup. Yeah, why don't you get Nirvana over here, or Linkin Park? I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some people here are hoping for more. If they suddenly dropped a surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place will go wild.
A superstar? I'll tell them that Ariana Grande is coming over. I see. That was very helpful of you, Belle. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. We've got to fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like literally nothing in their way? I'm worried about this too. Yuzuha, do you think... There's still invisible objects? Uh-oh. Another scream? Are you kidding me? This is still happening?
Whoa! That's a ton of ghost images. What the heck is going on?
I got a camera. I can fix this.
Uh-oh. The tourists are totally freaking out.
No. I have a paranormal camera thing. Help! It's all right. Don't be afraid. Help me. This is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera. Aha. Huh? That nasty thing vanished? Those images are harmless. You're safe now, citizen. Really? I was just here to chill. And then suddenly there were all these scary things. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly, I just want to go home now. These scoundrels. The terrified tourists leave the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way, and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Minato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them.
What? How is this possible? Why are there so many haunting images?
Didn't we hand over all the projectors to public security last night? What kind of dirty trick is Three Gates Corp pulling now?
We'll figure that out later. Right now, there are too many of these projections. Most of the visitors are completely spooked. We need to collect the projectors now and get the visitors to safety ASAP.
The performers and staff have all run off in a panic. We must hurry. Let's split up.
Where are you all rushing off to?
Oh boy.
Willis, you again.
Damn it, Willis.
Behind you.
New Eridu Broadcasting, Throne Quarter TV, Redo Media. Basically, I invited all the major mainstream media outlets in New Eridu.
So the whole city can watch this haunted circus you deliberately set up?
Careful what you say. We're live across the city right now. I just heard Fantasy Resort was on the rise, so I decided to spend a little of my own money to bring in some big media coverage. Just trying to help you out with a little PR, that's all. Oh, but what a shame! Looks like we picked the worst possible time and ended up broadcasting your resort's biggest mess for everyone to see.
I can't believe you have the nerve to say that! Everyone watching, please listen to me! Everything you're seeing right now was created by hologram projectors. Our resort is not haunted! And the one who orchestrated all of this, turning it into a haunting, is none other than this department manager from Three Gates Corp!
Oh my. If you want to accuse Three Gates Corp, shouldn't you at least have solid evidence? You can't throw shade at us just because the projectors happen to be coated in our new material, can you? Speaking of evidence, I've actually got a video that proves my company has nothing to do with your resort. In fact, it was your own people who installed the projectors in place to fake the haunting.
What a load of bull.
What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and starts playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there's Empy, carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the settings to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, Empy reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today? Did Empy betray us?
That's your resort's Bang-Boo, right? Forgive me for not disclosing the source of this video, but it clearly shows that this Bang-Boo did everything on its own. We had nothing to do with it.
How could it be?
I believe the people can see it for themselves. You fabricated this whole haunting nonsense, traumatizing customers who trusted and visited you. And then you had the nerve to turn this around on me. That's what really happened.
Empy, how could this be? You've been with us since Father was still alive. You would never do something like this. Right, Empy?
Empy, you traitor!
Huh? Where's Empy?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Empy around at all since this morning.
I bet it's already left town. Bang-Boo's actions. Master takes the fall. As the resort's managers, shouldn't you give the audience and your guests an explanation?
Damn it. Where did Empy run off to at a time like this? What should we do?
You exchange glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes. Only determination.
Wise? Monoto? Can I leave this to you guys?
What?
You want us to keep the media busy? I'm not a pro at this, but I'll try my best.
Are you planning to retrieve the projectors and find Empy?
Empy disappearing right now is just suspicious. We've got to find it and get to the bottom of this to clear the resort's name.
Go! We've got things covered here.
Okay, we'll be back soon.
We're gonna go find Empy.
Do you think Empy might be somewhere it usually hangs around?
It's right over here. We found Empy already.
No, maybe it's not that simple. Let's ask around first.
Guys, I literally see Empy right here. You're not Empy. That's a fake Empy. This is a fake Empy. An Empy clone. This is not even part of the quest, and I'm getting a lot of dialogue. I'm turning you in for covering up for a criminal. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach too? I should have never come here. What creepy stuff? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go feel the waves, and then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts. But I swear, I tripped over something and went face first into the sand. And when I looked up, there was nothing there. This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did you trip? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out from the dock. Can't say exactly where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you are bound to bump into that ghost too. Then you would just bump into the ghost, you wouldn't trip over it. Belle, have you found any clues over there? From what we've just found out, Willis definitely knows where Empy is, but he didn't say a word, and instead hired some random Bang-Boo off the street to pose as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object. But projectors malfunction when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have put them out there. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was empty, and it's being submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? Let's check it out with the camera. I'm counting on you. Empy is invisible in the water? Oh. What the heck? They drowned Empy? As the camera shutter clicks, Empy the Penguin Boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious, as though it had been struck down. This is like a mafia killing. Empy sleeping with the fishes. Empy did not get eaten by a shark. It's Empy. It's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition right away.
I'm sorry.
Empy's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water.
Empy? Are you okay? Can you hear us? This is awful. They sprayed chameleon on it and did it so carelessly. Thankfully, the seawater hasn't caused any irreversible damage to its core yet.
Sorry. I messed up. I'm sorry.
What happened?
Empy, calm down. Can you tell us what happened last night?
Did you get replaced by the fake Empy?
Sorry. Empy didn't turn in the projectors, but kept them instead. Empy waited until everyone was asleep and reinstalled them. So you are a traitor. Last night, Teresa said if only summer could last forever. Empy feels the same way. In summer, everyone's here, and the music festival and the visitors. But once summer ends, everyone leaves. It'll just be Empy, E.G. and Teresa, and the depths. Happy times won't last, and we'll have to work ourselves to death again to keep the resort afloat. Just putting on a good music festival isn't enough. The resort will eventually fall back into decline.
The adrenaline spike I just got from just buying tickets for CR live show that is happening next year is insane. For Critical Role? Damn, you have to buy tickets that far ahead of time? Poor Empy. He just wants to hang out with his friends forever. But, so you want to use the ghost stories?
So when Mia mentioned last night that the ghost stories were well received on Internaut, you thought about using that to the resort's advantage?
The images and the projectors, those visitors found them too scary. So Empy secretly changed them to something cuter. Empy thought maybe that would attract more people. Empy didn't say anything, because Teresa would say no. Empy spent the whole night setting up the projectors, but in the end, Willis had remote access to them. Empy wanted to stop, but it was too late. Someone knocked Empy out from behind and kept muttering to themselves. Empy tried to capture them with my camera, but they snatched it away and smashed it. I'm sorry. Empy let everyone down. I'm sorry. Teresa's going to cry again.
Your face looks like you're about to bite someone, little bunny.
They're finally going to EU, to a place that is close enough, so I'm grabbing that. Good luck.
Is that how I look right
Good
now?
luck.
You're not much better, Yuzuha. Your hair's practically standing on end.
Empy, you've done great. We'll take it from here. We'll settle the score with the bad guys who tried to ruin our summer.
Belle? Got any ideas? From what MP said, it sounds like Willis didn't leave any evidence behind this time either.
No, this time he made a fatal mistake. He crushed every bit of hope we had just to sabotage the resort. He even went so far as to leave Empy invisible in seawater to make it malfunction. We're heading back, and we'll make him pay for what he's done.
What's with all these corpos, you know, trying to ruin everybody's fun? Battered and bruised, Empy is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees Empy, as if fearing something. But quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
I'm impressed you managed to find this troublemaking Bangbu. What's with all those wounds on it? Don't tell me you beat it up to appease the guests.
Empy! Those wounds! What happened?
Willis, you did this, didn't you? Empy is just a little Bangbu! You bastard!
It's just a little Bangbu.
Guys, when you finally get your shot at revenge, you can't just say something weak like, "You bastard!" Alice, show him how it's done.
Huh? Me? Alright then. My name is Alice Timefield. For the sake of Fantasy Resort's reputation, for Empy, and for everyone's hard work that you tried to trample, I will push you into an utterly asymmetrical abyss of despair!
Why does it matter if it's symmetrical?
Alice, that asymmetrical part was kinda unnecessary.
Yeah, I'm with her.
What exactly are you getting at?
Don't mind her.
In short, you brought in these invisible holographic projectors, caused chaos at the resort, and even tried to kill a Bangbu. All of this is being exposed to the entire city of New Eridu, live on camera.
And here I thought you had something important to say. How ridiculous! In a lawful society, you can't just throw around accusations without evidence. Especially when you're accusing Three Gates Corp.
I've been meaning to say this for a while now. You keep dragging Three Gates Corp into every conversation. What are you, the CEO's secret illegitimate child or something? This isn't about them. We're accusing you personally. Stop hiding behind the company's name.
That doesn't change anything. I already checked with public security. Those thugs who trashed the resort were just some gang. What does that have to do with me? And this Bangbu's injuries? How is that my problem? Show me the evidence.
Willis, you think you've got everything covered, leaving no loose ends. But you're wrong. Destroying Empy's camera wasn't enough. Bangbu units have built-in visual recording systems.
Oh.
For someone running a cutting-edge tech company, this should have been obvious. But you've turned into nothing but a greedy snake who will do anything for your own gain. I'm not surprised you looked down on Bangbu and completely forgot what they're capable of.
This guy's lousy.
My.
Oh my. What was that? Oh, she's burning him. Sick burn, Belle.
Visual recording system,
my.
huh? Interesting. And? You did remind me of this feature. If I remember correctly, only the Bangbu's master and Marcel group have the authority to access those visual recordings. And if I'm not mistaken, this Penguin Boo's registered master was Teresa's deceased father, wasn't it? The fee for changing ownership isn't cheap, so you've never officially updated the registration. As for Marcel Group, once you submit a data request, it'll take at least 1.5 years to hear anything back. I'm honestly curious. How exactly do you plan to get your hands on this Bangbu's recordings?
You raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through.
Master, I
Fairy.
detect a long-awaited opportunity for me to shine. Enter the command, "Please help me, Your Excellency Fairy," and I shall execute the following action. Convert Bangbu's visual recordings into video output.
How about I just say, Fairy, you better help or I'm gonna throw you out.
Master, it seems like you're in a situation where verbal commands aren't convenient. I've gone ahead and sent the recordings to your phone. Please don't forget to shower me with extra praise later.
Fairy, what are you, Yuzuha? What's with all, the girls here asking for praise? Well, have fun dragging this ass down. Gotta go. Rest well and see you later. All right, take care, Itchmug. Good luck with work. I'll catch you later. Show everyone the recordings.
All right, these are the visual recordings saved inside MP.
Well, you've got some skills. If what you're saying is true, that someone attacked this bamboo, then the visual recordings must have caught it. Maybe it was one of those leftover thugs from yesterday's gang. You should hand over the recordings to public security and let them sort it out. That'll wrap things up for today.
Still trying to play dumb, Willis? The gang you hired to do your dirty work were all caught yesterday. With hush money for hired thugs being so steep, and the risk of exposure so high, there's no way you could have lined up another crew in just one day. Given the situation, don't you think it's far more likely you took matters into your own hands and attacked MP yourself? I'm going to play back the visual recordings. I heard that you love hearing yourself talk. Why don't we give Olive New Eridu a chance to hear what you were mumbling at the end?
Wait, don't! I spent a fortune hiring those thugs and they were totally useless. Got themselves caught just like that. Thought this worthless resort was a lost cause. But who would have guessed, just wandering around here, I'd stumble onto such a lucky surprise.
So he did actually hire the thugs. Amazing that they didn't, respond to doubling the offer.
This dung bamboo even set up the projectors for me. This'll work. Just gotta wait till daytime when the place is packed. I'll project all those terrifying images, and the resort will be doomed for good.
This guy's an idiot. Why would he say this out loud?
Smash the camera, then get rid of this bamboo. Why is it so heavy? Whatever, I'll just leave it invisible and let it rot in the sea. This time I'll finally drive this place into bankruptcy and take it for myself. I've been waiting for too long. Midsummer Inc.'s research data must be hidden somewhere around here.
Who would have thought? The man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard. As MP's visual recording finished playing in front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
Got any more excuses? There's no such thing as a voice-changing ribbon in New Eridu, you know?
Wait, everyone, please let me explain. This video doesn't prove anything.
The reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
Citizens of New Eridu, I apologize for taking up your valuable time. As the corporate spokesperson for Three Gates Corp, I would like to make an official statement regarding this incident. Willis, former R&D division manager at Three Gates Military Tech, has been terminated and permanently blacklisted due to his malicious interference with Fantasy Resort's operations for personal gain, causing severe damage to the company's reputation.
That was immediate, dude. Things are normally not that fast. Oh my god. That's so
Willis's
quick.
actions were entirely his own and have no connection to our company. Regarding his unauthorized use of our newly developed technology, we will pursue legal action accordingly. For further details, please stay tuned for our upcoming press conference. Thank you for your attention.
As expected of Tops, they never miss a beat when it comes to cutting ties.
Yeah.
Must hurt pretty bad, huh? Being abandoned and backstabbed by your master?
If you'd just
That was
handed
cold.
over the damn resort from the start, none of this would have happened. All I wanted was to get my hands on the research data hidden here, to use it for promotion.
Watch out. Looks like he's about to do something crazy.
He's been backed into a corner. The ground begins to shake.
Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path.
Now that my career and my life are ruined, none of you are getting out of this in one piece!
We're gonna have to beat his ass up. Okay. Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Monato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I will take care of the big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet still hit a combat mech nearby? What a shady man. Let's do it. We've taken down mechs before.
I should have leveled this place from the start! Would have saved me a ton of trouble!
What the hell? Look at this lame-ass looking mech.
I'm getting fired anyway, so why beat around the bush? Blow it up! Blow it up!
Not even close. With my sword, I'll face you.
And why did you get to go on vacation? You even know the pain of spending summer schmoozing with the higher-ups! Once this place goes boom, I'll head over and blow up 3 gates! Make myself the boss!
Dude, you've been let go. You are not going back to that company. It's over for you.
This man, has he completely lost his mind? Must be the weather. He probably got heat stroke or something. Let's give him some herbal tea leader. Yeah.
You won't need that herbal tea in jail.
You can't run. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Keep it up. You're
What the hell did I just see?
I offer you the dazzling star of a
With
summer
that chain
night.
attack? I just saw something flash before my eyes. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground, muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible, and you won't find me," over and over, until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. He was not only covered in coating, he was also covering himself in copium. Now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed. And thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes. The crisis has passed. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone. Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say. Teresa?
Everyone, thank you so much. I don't know what crimes Willis will be charged with, but without him around, I think the resort is finally free from all the nightmares.
I've already repaired MP's body. Thanks, everyone. It's just a shame about the music festival that we had planned for tonight.
I thought that was still gonna go on.
Yeah, it's a real shame. But the bands and staff all got spooked and ran off. No matter what we say, they won't come back now. We've got no choice but to put the music festival on hold.
Well, that's a shame.
But Yuzuha, weren't you really looking forward to it?
I was looking forward to a cutscene with the music festival.
No worries. I feel like I've already spent one heck of an epic summer with you all.
How should I put this? Guys, I actually have another way to save the music festival. I could ask a friend to see if she'd be willing to perform here.
Are you talking about Astra?
Since Spook Shack was running the show, I
We know
figured I should
Astra.
leave the planning to you guys, so I never brought it up before. But what do you think about having Astra Yao perform here?
Oh, that's an excellent idea. We know Astra.
Astra Yao? You mean the Astra Yao who's perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armpits?
The hell was that all about? Hey, what was that? Perfectly symmetrical from head to toe except for her leg and armbands? Alice, I don't think I can be friends with you anymore.
Belle, how do you know her? I love her. You better be clear about this. Do you love her for her songs or for her symmetry?
That's a very good question.
Yuzuha, how rude of you! Of course it's because of the music! I'm not just some classical music snob, you know. But Belle, I can't believe you can get Astra Yao on board! Looks like there's still hope for turning this music festival around. Could you contact her right now?
Val, we've already got some friends staying at the resort, and now we're inviting Astra. Why don't we invite the others to come along too?
Might as well.
Great
It'll
idea,
be a big
Wise.
party.
I might as well set up a video call.
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friends list, and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call.
Belle, what's up? I just wrapped up a commercial shoot. Now heading to my next gig.
Are we in like in a multiple video call with everybody here?
Hello, Belle. I just started my learning how to say no to debriefings and everything else training. Did you need something?
Miyabi, you just don't want to go to the debriefing, do you? Belle, I just finished work. Are you at a resort?
Yeah, she's wearing a swimsuit. How do you like it?
Proxy, I thought you were video calling me for something important, but look at that. A whole screen full of familiar faces. As for what I'm doing, let's just say PubSec doesn't need to know.
What? Wait, what?
Hey everyone! Wise and I are at Fantasy Resort, and there's gonna be a beach music festival tonight. Would you all like to come to the resort and join us?
I feel like you just made Zhu Yuan suspicious of you.
So, Astra, how should I put this? I have a favor to ask.
Performing at the music festival, right? I'm down. I'm heading over there now.
Huh? How did you know?
But don't you have another gig coming up?
I was watching the live broadcast earlier. You looked so cool standing up for the resort. The next gig was just some private show for Topps bigwigs anyway. I already asked Eve to cancel it for me.
I watched it too. So my say no training is over now. I'll head over with Yanagi and the others.
Your say no training.
I knew you wouldn't forget about me, Proxy. The Cunning Hares watched the live stream and we're already on the way. But first, let me check. All the resort facilities are free, right? Or at least we get the friends and family discount? Yeah?
Why are we only calling up the chicks? What happened to our dude friends? Do we have dude friends? We have dude friends. What?
I didn't catch the live stream, but the case I just handled was connected to your resort. Last night, some gang members were transferred to us from Throne Quarter. They were being particularly difficult to crack, so I was put in charge of the interrogation. I couldn't get them to spill either, but when Jane heard about it, she said she'd handle it. Just now, they confessed everything about their shady dealings with Willis from Three Gates Corp. He'll probably be spending quite a long time behind bars. I'll come over with Qingyi and the others. We could really use a break. Belle, you handled this case brilliantly.
Thanks, guys. See you all tonight at the resort.
Just as you are about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzuha leans in.
Belle, don't end the video call yet. Can I have a quick word with Astra?
Of course. What are you planning to say, Yuzuha?
Well, as long as you don't tell her that she's perfectly symmetrical. Yuzuha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone, and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Tonight, I'll be performing at the Fantasy Music Festival, so get ready for some incredible magic through music.
Oh, trying to advertise the resort and get the people to swing by again.
If you're interested, come meet me at Fantasy Resort. Let's make this the most amazing summer night ever.
Bro, it's a good thing we have connections All these connections, you know, saved our asses. Lucy, Astra, Yao, who else?
You actually came up with that on the spot? Yuzuha,
Grace?
are you some kind of genius?
I wonder how much it would have cost to get this kind of media coverage the normal way.
We're also extremely lucky to get all this done for almost free.
That Willis
We
never
just
saw
call in a
this
bunch of
coming.
favors.
All that effort he put into getting media to trash us ended up working in our favor. The music festival's hype is gonna hit an all-time high. So, Alice, how are you liking your first summer since joining Spook Shack?
Huh? Me? How should I put this? Nothing went according to plan at all. Everything was total chaos. Just one scare after another, and I barely got any chance to relax. It's completely different from what I had in mind. But I loved it. Honestly, it might have been the best summer I've ever had.
That's good. This was pretty fun. I thought the music festival was done for, but hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we can pull off a full-scale festival. Oh, yes we can. With Astra Yao, it does not matter. It does not matter. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track. And maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show. Count me in. No, Belle, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest. Monato's right. And hey, Belle, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort. Who the hell is that? How do we get on stage? How do we get on stage? You can't get on stage. Is this who I think it is? Is this one of the members of the group that's been teased for 2 years now, even before the beta? Oh my god, the Angels of Delusion, right. That's supposed to be one of the factions, and this is one of the characters. We're finally getting the Angels soon then? Usually they don't tease characters and put their in-game models into the game unless they come in 1 or 2 patches later. And since I think it's Obel Squad that's going to be the focus of next patch, then she's probably going to be 2.3? 2.1's now, 2.2. Yeah, 2.3. Belle, you're finally here. I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How does it look? Super summery, right? Perfect for the stage. Looks great on you. Wow, it does look great. But stay focused. Oh, and the song I'm performing tonight? I actually gave your brother a little sneak peek a while back, so get ready. The shy girl says nothing. And this is... Oh right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple of days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda sorta hummed along. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called the Angels of what? Dilution? Oh, wait, no, that came out wrong. Okay, all right. I was staring at that for a good moment. I'm like, that doesn't sound nearly as cool as I thought it did. Did I get it wrong? The Angels of Dilution. Delusion. Yeah, it's supposed to be delusion, not dilution. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in front of the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please, definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials. And please sign it for me. Where'd all that shyness go? Sure thing. Looks like we're now friends. Miss Super Talented Composer. Alright then. Wise, could you help me bring her up the front later? Even I gotta go get the stage ready. Thanks. See you in a bit. We got a sneak peek at the new character in a couple of patches. That's cool. About time. We've been waiting for that for a long while. I thought they were supposed to be a streamer girl group. I think the idea was like they're a bunch of VTubers. They're posing as VTubers in the game world. But now they're a band? Huh. They must have, you know, gone through a lot of iteration and changed changed their background. Belle, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly, you're not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me at the precinct too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You're an android. You can feel the heat? Anyway, you can go fishing here. Oh, very good indeed. Qingyi, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? You can try that for free. No, really? I want to try it. The precinct's shooting competition is coming up soon. This would be perfect practice. Seems Zhu Yuan's quite intrigued. Good to see Qingyi again. And Zhu Yuan. Although Qingyi is my favorite.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
She's my favorite among the Pupsec. Yanagi and Miyabi. Belle, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. I recognize those ears anywhere. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Yeah, we did. We talked on video a moment ago. Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a rare, clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Sukaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. I bet. Come to think of it, I did see them these past couple of days. Oh, did I? If I did, I missed them. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from the Cunning Hares is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her. After all, it was on a night just like this that she tricked Talus out of my hands for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. She still seems pissed about that. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit. But before that, I need to find Sukaku first. As for Asaba, well, since we're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Okay. Where do I go now? Oh, Bellabog's over here. Can I talk to them? Yo, Proxy, long time no see. The Bellabog crew has been vacationing here these past few days, but we haven't run into you until now. Having a good time on your vacation? It's been truly relaxing. Thanks to your invitation, we've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work at the company and get some proper rest these past few days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback on how they handled. After these past few days, I think I've got a pretty good idea of how to improve these kids. Oh, and about that haunting you mentioned earlier. It's been sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I must have been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it.
They're already in jail.
It's fine. It's been taken care of. Already got caught? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks with their bare hands.
Damn.
Easy, Sweet Pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's leave all that behind. For now, we've got a summer night to enjoy. Yeah, you're right. Proxy, let's forget all this mess for tonight. Ben and Anton went fishing, so why don't we have a beachside fish barbecue party later? Why is it that they always, set aside the male characters? I mean, why am I even asking that question? I know why. It's because the female characters, are the big selling point for the game. Just kind of sad that Monato is the only male character that got any spotlight. I guess it is what it is. Oh my god. Look, Ambi and Nicole are here. And guess who is not here? Billy. Wow. Who would have thought? Oh, Nicole's wearing her new outfit. Hey, partner. Fancy meeting you again. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Proxy. Want a burger? Yeah, sure, I'll take one. You two are so chill. A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we cunning hares would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming these lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, all right? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Are they, though? Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort. The shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for a vacation? Chop chop, get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for sending that up. Time for the show to begin. Still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. My lady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna be asymmetrical. You know? What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else, please. I'm tired of all this talk about asymmetry. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I've never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to. So I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. It's fine. so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I hope we get some good swimsuits next year too. I'll definitely be there. It's a promise. Belle, you'll come too, right?
Definitely.
You two better not go back on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. Ew.
What? Don't do that. Oh.
Do I talk to you? Belle, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Caught up with all of them. It's been a while since we've seen them. Feels kind of nostalgic. I mean, it hasn't been that while, honestly. We just literally had a movie dating event like a month ago. But for now, if you don't mind, I hope you'll spare a little more attention for your poor brother who's been left alone. Been left alone? Bro, you could have just, you could have gone along with us on adventures, but no, you chose to play Pac-Man. Time to enjoy the break. I brought my camera too, so we can try to capture all the best moments tonight. Don't worry, Belle. I'll do my best to get some nice shots of you. Ones you'll actually like. So, ready for the festival? Yeah. I've been waiting all night.
To Fantasy Music Festival!
Oh, even the new girls here.
Summer night to remember!
Ellen Joe is here too?
The holiday's almost over.
So, summer's ending already?
Vivian? Everybody's here.
Not over yet! As long as we're together, every night is one to remember this summer.
That was fun. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Well, I mean, I still have to complete a bunch of mini games, so... Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student bunny. But I guess I'm no better. Belle, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea.
I don't want to go back to work.
Hey, Ocean, are you listening? Don't let Belle go back to work. I mean, we don't really go to work still, do we? We're busy training at Swabian Temple, unless that is work. Then I guess, it is what it is. Can I talk to the new girl? Wow. Oh, wow. I shook hands with Astra Yao. Took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock, and got her autograph. And she even said I'm a super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll definitely be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me. So 2 other members, for sure. One of them is a robot, if I remember right. Belle, did you have fun tonight? I feel like this totally makes up for missing out on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Guess all that excitement's finally catching up. I'm actually a little drowsy, even with all the nitro fuel. Should we call it a night? I didn't see Bernice. Maybe I gotta rewind and watch that cutscene again in my own time to see if Bernice was there. I saw Piper. I saw Lucy. Maybe I just missed Bernice. All right, good night, Belle. Sweet dreams. Gotta talk to Teresa. Belle, good morning. Morning. What were you talking about? We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort long-term? Of course, there would be no further fees involved this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue your connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come. Hey, there you go. Now you guys can have an eternal summer vacation and work here all the time. Is that how that works? Or do they close during, you know, other seasons? I think they close in other seasons. If it weren't for your help, this place would have likely fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Miss Teresa, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you. Alice, what do you think? Mr. E.G., Miss Teresa, I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we've built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future. That's such a classic Alice answer. Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us. That's a relief. I was worried you might say no. So once again, looking forward to working with you all. Oh right, I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them. Oh, that's cool. That's probably to decorate our room. I haven't decorated the room in a long time. Because, I mean, why bother? Thanks, Teresa. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. I wasn't. I mean, okay, fine, I was smiling. But only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo in my bed. By my bed. So I can see all of you first thing every morning. Oh, I will totally do the same if I ever feel like decorating my room. Which I won't. Well, well. Great minds think alike. And that is the end of the summer event story, I believe. Yeah, let me double check and go into the event organizer. Let's see. Oh, outfit reward. Hey, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's going to be left on forever. Screw the Swabian Temple uniform. I'm never wearing that ever again. Claim that. Claim that. And claim this. We're good. Wait, hold on. Claim all that. Claim all that. It's a lot of polychromes. I'll do the rest of these mini games and other side stuff on my own time off stream. I just wanted to do the main story stuff and check out some of the mini games on stream. What is this? All missions completed. Wait, what's this? A mermaid dream. Talk to Alice and Yuzuha at the visitor center. Oh no, is this another quest? After an argument with Alice about sleepwalking, Yuzuha tells everyone about her dream of seeing a mermaid. But when no... Bro, there's another... Oh my god. There's another quest. Oh. I gotta do that on stream. How am I gonna fit this in my schedule? I will have to figure out how to do this, how to pencil this in sometime in the future. It might have to be coupled with another gacha game stream. Maybe if I finish Wuthering Waves on Sunday early enough, I can probably squeeze this in. If not, probably another game the other week. We'll see. I'll try to get this done before the next patch, before 2.2. So that way I don't miss out on it. Alright. So there's another quest. This one's for Yuzuha. I'll hold on to it. Don't have to worry about that yet. Don't think there's anything else to redeem. Okay. And that is it for the night. This has been a fun event. I like this event. The minigames, the shooting minigame, and the surfing minigame is really fun. I liked it. I'm glad to see the surfing minigame come back. Although, I wish some of the stuff was a little more challenging. They probably do get a lot more challenging as you progress through the stages. I hope in the future they, you know, shake things up and probably add NPCs that we race against for the surfboarding, or even against other players, if that's possible. I mean, we have we? Yeah, we had multiplayer before. We had the multiplayer Bang Boo stuff, the Fall Guys stuff. So if that's possible, they can certainly do something with the surfboarding. Maybe in the future. But that is it for the night. Thank you guys for, you know, hanging out. And some of you, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow on both YouTube and Twitch. Tomorrow I'm streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm starting up a playthrough of that one. 7 p.m. Pacific. Thursday, I'll be streaming Guild Wars 2 on Twitch only at 6 p.m., the same time as usual. This Sunday, I'll be checking out the new 2.5 Wuthering Waves patch at 6 p.m. Pacific. Next Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm trying to think of if there's any more gacha game stuff going on. I think it's Genshin Impact, right? Genshin's doing their 5.8 thing. I might be playing Genshin either next Tuesday or next Wednesday. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that is all. Alright, you guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. I will catch y'all later.
Croissant